All right, everybody. Hello. I know I didn't stream on Sunday. I was still exhausted from the previous week, so my apologies. But I've been working on stuff, doing okay this week. We're kind of back to normal. So Quincy's joining me on my desk here. You know, he's being my good little boy. He's saying hi to everybody as well. Hello, Super Junior Pac-Man. Hello, Demon 8P. Hope you guys are doing great today. I'm gonna get your hydrate in, and we'll get started. All right, I'm just gonna go to it. Normally we go to our little screen like this and chat and have a little discussion, but you know, there's not much going on in chat right now, so we're just gonna pop right over here. We're just gonna get into it. Hi, Quincy, what do you want? Why are you just staring at me? He's just sitting on the corner of my desk, just staring at me right now. He says, Father, I want to go outside, but you will not let me go outside. Hi, Tiger. Yeah, we haven't let the cats outside in 3-4 days now. Main reason is because they were itching a whole bunch. And I suspected initially that they had gotten like fleas or something outside, but we never really seen fleas anywhere. And that kind of continued into the house too. Like I just never saw fleas. Like they were itching and scratching a lot, but I never saw any fleas on me, in the apartment, no, like on them. I mean, granted, they, you know, Quincy's a little bit of a darker brown, blackish mix, and Nugget is all black, so seeing fleas on them would be pretty hard. Hi, Tiger! How you doing, Tiger? Just the lion I need in my life? Aw, I hope you're doing well. When is your vacation? I thought you were going on vacation here soon. But yeah, so it's like, you know, I didn't see any fleas on them, so I didn't suspect it was fleas. I thought maybe it was like mosquitoes, or, you know, they were getting bit up outside by mosquitoes and itching when they were inside. Oh, we just got started. Friday. Hi, Friday. I'll turn my music down just a little bit more, though. I don't know, I feel like it's still too high. Friday, how you doing? Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in, Friday and friends. If it's your first time here, hi. My name is Bosk. I'm a lion dude on the internet. I make games, I play games. Today we're working on a game that I'm currently trying to finish up for a game jam, and hopefully we'll get that done today. Molt, hi Molt. Geez, you just popped in. How was Rivals? I've seen that you've been playing a lot of Rivals lately, Friday. I'm happy that you're enjoying it. Sometimes I think about going back to Rivals. I just haven't played it in a long time. You've been tearing down and cleaning your room. Oh, so you are on vacation now, right? Hi, Behemoth Dev. Hello. But yeah, so as I was kind of going back on, you're on yeah, cool. Okay, you are on vacation now. I knew it was coming soon. I just couldn't remember when. Love your face. Oh, you're so sweet. But yeah, so we kept the cats in for a couple days because I wanted to see if keeping them inside would help reduce their itching and their scratching and stuff, if they did have mosquito bites and stuff. And then one day when Quincy was up on my desk and he was just being here, being really sweet and getting cuddles and stuff like that, I looked on his chin and I saw a little flea crawling around in his chin fur, and I was like, oh no, they actually do have fleas. Like, they're not super severe. Again, they're not anywhere we see in the actual apartment, but we instantly went out and got some flea medication for him yesterday and keeping him quarantined in the apartment for a little bit longer. But even then, I think outside time is going to be more limited. We usually just let them run around outside all day long. But I think it's going to be like, it has been raining. Yeah, it's also been raining. But I think we're just going to keep them restricted inside, or restrict their outside time to like 2 to 3 hours a day. You know, just let them go outside, play for a little bit, and then bring them back inside. They don't need to be outside all day long. They just sit on the porch anyway most of the day, lately anyway, so. All right. I found something lost in your wardrobe, and I instantly thought of you. Uh-oh. What was it? Is it a Tamagotchi? Did you find a Tamagotchi in there? Friday, if you need to go take care of yourself, if you need to go get food or de-stream or take a break or anything like that, please feel free to go do so. I appreciate you raiding in, obviously. It's always good to see you. But like I said, if you need to go take care of yourself, go do that. I'll be here, you know that. No, I found a couple of Namco Pac-Man coins. Ooh, very nice. That's really cool. I think I have a whole bunch of those, but it depends on what they are. If you get it, if you think of it, take a picture and post it in the Discord or send it to me on Blue Sky or something. I want to see. I would like to see them. Speaking of Pac-Man, Pac-Man World Repack 2 comes out tomorrow. Pac-Man World 2 Repack comes out tomorrow. I will not be streaming it tomorrow because, for one, I usually play Pac-Man games on Fridays, the Pac-Man Fridays. So we're gonna play it on Friday. But two, no, Steam tells me it launches in well, hang on. Here, we'll go look. If you're getting it on Steam anyway. If you're getting it on Steam, not MicroStream. Where is it? Is it over here? There it is. If we go to the store page, coming September 25th, which is tomorrow, and it says on here, launches in 1 day, 2 hours. So apparently it comes out on Steam tomorrow at 5 p.m. my time, or 6 p.m., something like that. So little over a day, very, very little over a day, and it comes out. Again, I'm not going to be playing it tomorrow as much as I really want to, but I know there are a lot of people who are very excited about this game and who want to kind of experience the new stuff and the changes for themselves, and I don't blame them. That's me too. You know, I'm very excited to play it as well. So I'm gonna stream it on Friday instead. That'll give people like a day to play it, you know, try it out for themselves and do whatever they want to do with it and stuff. And then I'll play it on Friday. So we'll play it like Friday afternoonish sometime, probably, I don't know, maybe start around like 3 or 4 o'clock, kind of around the same time as we did today. But the plan for today for Boogs and Beans is I'm going to go through and we're going to rework some stages. We're gonna evaluate some of the stages that are in there, see if they're good, see if I can just modify them a little bit. Some of the stages I've been going through, I have just kind of made a couple little changes that makes the stage a lot better, a lot more bearable. And some of them I just have to completely redo. I tried going through some of the stages last night. If you guys remember in the Autumn World 2, I tried to make some stages that were based off of like images. I tried to make like a pumpkin and a bat and stuff. It didn't really work that well in terms of knowing what the image was, first of all, and then second of all, as a playable stage, it was bad. So I tried going back through and doing it again in a different manner, and I got to report that it still sucks. Trying to make a stage based on an image does not work that well. So yeah, I made like 3 stages last night based on trying to make them based on like images. I tried to remake the bat one. I tried to remake the weird Bart Simpson one, but tried to make it like a skull. And then I tried to, which the skull ended up turning into a Frankenstein. And then I tried to remake the pumpkin one. And honestly, like just, they don't work. They don't work. So I don't think I'm going to do that. I think I can make like little references to faces or something like that. But the problem is when you try to make the entire maze or the entire arena one solid image, it's very hard to do because you have to break things up. You can't have solid lines throughout the image because then that means there's areas that your character can't go to or that are blocked off, or even if you have like big areas that you want to just color in with a single color, that's a big area that you can't use for gameplay purposes. It's just lost. And so, I mean, just in general, I think picture stuff just doesn't work. So instead, what we're going to do is we're just going to have fun and we're just going to make some mazes that we think are clever instead. I did add a couple of codes to the game. Some little cheat codes. I've been thinking about putting in another one, but I don't think I'm going to at this point in time. But I'll show you guys a little bit of what I've done with it. So I put in a cheat code, which allows you to, select your stage. You can't really see it that well because I'm in the way. Hang on. I'll get my big ol' ass out of here for a moment. So you can see here how you can go through and you can select your stage. So I'll probably be using that today so I can test out stages just to see if they're playable, if they're fun. Honestly, I put it in less so for other people to have a stage select and more so for me to easily go to stages. It's just more for that. Hi, Left, how's it going? I still haven't got a chance to play your demo. I've been so busy with this. I'm gonna play it at some point. Maybe we'll do it on stream. Okay, so that was the other part of it. The plan for today's stream is that we're gonna rework these stages, hopefully get all these stages done. We're gonna submit the game to the Game Jam, and then I want to go through and I want to play some of the Game Jam entries. I want to play some of the entries that have been put out there. Some of them look really cool, and I want to try them out, but I've been holding off because I want to do it on stream. So we'll get the game all taken care of, done, submitted, and then we'll play some of the entries out there. But yeah, I included a stage select code and then another code, which is a theme select code. So like if you put in the theme select code, any stage that you play after that will be that theme. So I put in a code for the spring theme. So now every stage will be the spring theme. And the neat thing about this code is that you can put it in again. You can put it in at any time. Obviously, it's not going to change the stage right here. But if we go to like the next stage, yeah, I have a dev code for skipping stages, but I'll disable that. But if we go to the next stage, then the next stage will be the next theme or whatever theme that I input. Excuse me. So this is a new theme I made, which is like a desert theme. So chaos mode is gonna have like some special themes, which you'll only really get to see there. But anyway, yeah. So some fun things. Hi, Gringle. Coin posted. Let me go see the coin. Did you post it on Blue Sky? Did you tag me? Or did you post it in the Discord? Dude, that's so cool. I feel like Red needs to see this. I'm gonna post this in the Pac-Man 37 Discord. Give me just a moment here. I need to post that because I feel like Red would love this picture. Okay. I'm assuming you posted it on Discord. Okay, let me check it here real quick. Oh yeah, I do have some of those. They're really cool. Namco Amusements. Yep, it's the same ones I've got. Well, I think the ones I have may say like Aladdin's Castle or something like that. I think it may say that. Hey, Kiwa. How's it going? Hi, Ryan. Thank you, Red. Yeah, I'm very happy with it. Like most of the systems and everything in the game are done. Like I said, all that's left right now is just basically balancing stages and balancing the game as well. I want to make some extra stages if we have time for chaos mode, just like some stages that you'll only see in chaos mode that can be randomly selected, just to kind of spruce it up a little bit, you know. Plus, I'd like to say that there's more than like 40 stages in the game. I'd like to say there's like 64 stages or something, you know. It'd be neat to just kind of have that as like a selling point. Be like 64 unique stages. We really got to remake the bonus stages. I have found that I have found that especially they collect the carrot stages with, actually, let's just put it this way. Any stage that has open areas, with a few exceptions, are not fun. Like I have just come to the conclusion they're not fun. The one stage that has some open areas, I think is in the winter zone. This one has these open areas right here in the opening area. Those are fun. I actually like this. This isn't bad. I think what I'll probably do is, I don't know, I may just leave this one as is. Like we may put like some, are these just individuals? Yeah, we may put like some individual things like here and here, just so like when you're coming up, you can hit that and you can move around and go past it and stuff. But I mean, ultimately, I kind of like this. Like this isn't bad. These little areas are actually kind of fun to move through. They're not terrible. Plus it's a free area that the bugs can't get to. Like if it's an open area and the bugs can get to it and they clear it out, it's frustrating. So if it's like an area like this, it's not bad. I don't mind this at all. I actually want to take these out. Another thing with stage design that I have found is that, and I apologize to Justin if he's here, this stage in particular right here, any stage that has, because you start right in these two blocks in the middle, right? Any stage that has the starting position needs to only be accessible by like this. It has to have blocks above and below it, because the power-ups spawn where you start, but it spawns like in the middle. Sorry, my throat's being weird. It spawns in the middle, and if you don't cross over when you're exactly on this, you won't pick it up. So like if this wasn't barricaded in from the top and bottom and you just ran past it, but the power-up's here, you won't collect it. And that's frustrating. So I want to eliminate that frustration by anytime there's a stage where the starting point does not have a top or bottom barricade essentially, or block with bushes, I'm going to put those in there. So Justin's stage will get a little bit of a rework here. Plus this big open area is actually kind of frustrating anyway. It's not super fun to navigate through. So we're gonna probably get rid of some of this stuff here too. Or I mean, I want to keep it in there because it is Justin's stage. We're just gonna have to rework some of this stuff. Like I don't mind the layout of this, like these outside areas, great. This stuff is all great. But this middle area has got to be changed. So we'll be going through some of this stuff and getting rid of these things. First of all, this is what I'm talking about. This is supposed to be, where is it? This is supposed to be my new bat stage. And it did not come out as a bat at all. Like it did not come out as a bat. And it looks bad in actually in game, it looks bad. What program are you using for this? This is QuickTeam Fusion. It is a like 2D, primarily 2D engine, but it's very drag and drop interface. Like this is the coding right here. Like if I go over to, I don't know, we'll just go to player movement. Like this is the coding. It's all like, I mean, you can put it in like more of a focus like this, where you can actually see everything, where it's like, here's the thing that happened. These are the things that happen, and these are the actions that happen if the events are happening. So it's a very drag and drop kind of interface. But you can do a lot of coding and stuff with it. I just like it because it's, I don't know, I feel like it's kind of intuitive and fun to use, rather than just typing a bunch of code. I like coding, but I like coding to be accessible, I guess is a way to put it. I don't know. Anyway, yeah, we're gonna go ahead and pop in here. Kiwa, you said you're buying another Miata. That does not surprise me at all. I like this stage. I'm just gonna rework some stuff here. I think I'm going to put this here, this here. These are just regular, right? Okay, yeah, the whole thing's regular. I'll do that a little bit. We're gonna go all the way down. We'll just put a little area up here that they can go through. I think I'm gonna do this the opposite way. We're gonna do little eyes there, because I like the idea of the eyes being there. But I don't know, man. It just looks weird. The stage overall is not bad. Hi, Gadget. Thank you for the lurk. Appreciate you. Like, the new stage layout is not bad. It's just more so that, like I said, I just don't like the, I don't like this rock, Robert. I wonder if I should just do this. I think I am gonna do that. Just get rid of these things. Make it a nice. Another thing I'm trying to eliminate from these stages is any unnecessary sharp turns. Like, I don't mind a couple of them, but like this right here is an example of running through this little path here, going here, and then going down one block, and then having to turn to get into this intersection. I want to eliminate any of these, or the majority of these. I don't want to get rid of all of them. Like, sometimes it's okay. Like, you're gonna start here, and then you're gonna run this way, and you can hit up or down or left or right and stuff like that. So that's not that big of a deal. And this one right here is a little sharp turn as well, but this is more for like a shortcut. So again, I don't mind some of these, but I don't want. For example, this stage beforehand was right here, and look at this jaggy little, these jaggy areas to get around this place is such a mess, and it makes it not fun to play. It makes it really not fun to play. So I saved all the old stages just in case, but I'm gonna keep this one because I think it does look kind of cool. But we are going to, like I said, we're gonna rework a lot of these new stages. This was a stage that I made. I don't even know. Maybe Justin made this. Maybe this is a Super Junior one. I don't know. But this stage is genuinely fun. I like this one a lot. I don't know who made it, but I really like this one because the stage is sectioned off into these two like halves with only the top that is yours. Okay. With only this top area being the accessible transfer point between the two areas, like the player can go in between with this little area here, but the bugs can't. And so for some reason, like every time I get this stage, like in random or in chaos mode, I'm just like, I love this stage. So you did a good job on this one. This design is really, really good. This one I think is one of Justin's. I think I had to tweak this just a little bit. Maybe this was Super Juniors as well. I can't remember. This was a new one that I made to go along with the. I tried to make it like the face. Remember the swirly eye face that we had before, which was this stage. Which again, and a lot of these little jaunts, and it was terrible, man. This stage was absolutely awful. So yeah, I went and reworked it like this. It's not bad. It's not bad. It's not great. So I may remove this one. And then yeah, again, this one was supposed to be the Frankenstein one, and it just in the end you can't really see it. This stage is still okay. I'm gonna leave this one in because it's still fun to play. But yeah, man, I'm not gonna go for the face. This was supposed to be the pumpkin one, and you can kind of see it here. And again, the stage itself is fun to play. I don't mind the stage, so I'm probably gonna leave these in as is. But I had to rework this one a little bit. That top area was bad, but I don't know. It's not good to have all that stuff. Okay, so World 1 and 2 are essentially done. I've been kind of reworking those. Also, I don't know if you saw it last night or not, not Super Junior, but I made the, I think you did. I think you commented on it. I made the ending screen, but I went and improved it even more last night. I added some like background hills and shit in there, and I made the grass texture a little fuzzier. So I really like the way this looks now. I think it looks pretty good. It's still a little hard to read, in my opinion. It's not terrible, but it's not super pleasant to read. But it's not bad. I could put an outline on it if I wanted to. Yeah, I don't know. We may see what happens, but I think this looks nice now. It looks very calm and pleasant, and you can still read it. But I also last night was making some. I had this idea when I first started this game. Okay, I had this idea when I first started this game that since you can turn on since you can turn on the auto turn feature, I thought, wouldn't it be fun if there was a stage that essentially was an auto run stage? So the stage would just like, if you just started it, your character would basically go around the entirety of the stage without you hitting any buttons. Like it would just run through the whole stage, right? So I tried making a couple stages like that. So this is my first attempt, and it's actually a lot harder than you would think to make an auto run stage. This was my second attempt, and I think this one is actually functional. This one will auto run. You can't make them entirely like normally symmetrical for an auto run stage. You have to basically make it so it's like diagonally symmetrical. So like this corner and this corner are the same, but you can't just do like a actual vertical slice symmetrical. It just does not work. And this was just an easy auto run stage. I was like, what if I just made it so the path just goes up, down, up, down, up, down, and then crisscrosses back across itself. So that was an easy stage to make an auto run. And since it's like crisscrossing, you can literally just get off at any junction you want, so you don't have to play it. I haven't had a chance to test this out, so I'm gonna do that real quick. I just kind of want to see what the auto run thing looks like. First of all, we have to turn auto run on, and then we can try it out. So I'm just gonna hit right and let him go. I even made it so the bugs spawn like right in the path of the player, so that he'll hopefully just like kick them. Now obviously you can't get everything in this stage. You do have to have a little bit of input, but you get the majority of it, and he'll keep going in a loop around the stage. Okay, let's do this. There we go. I mean, that's fun. Like I said, it's not something I want every stage to be, but like, I don't know, I just had this idea for like an auto run stage, and I just wanted to try it out. Let's try the other one. Blobby, hello! I recognize your name. Is this for Journ Jam? No, this is for a ClickTeam Fusion jam. ClickTeam's hosting one called Pixel Cram. Basically, the jam requirements were to make a 256 by 144 pixel game that's all contained within one frame. So yeah, this is my my game for it. And it's neat because they gave like a month for their game jam.
Start.
So I'm just gonna let him go. I'm gonna let the little bunny go. Just run, bunny, run. I'm not touching anything. Boonk. Boonk. Get out of here. But yeah, this is the first game jam I've ever really participated in. I've tried in the past, but a lot of times, like, my big issue is they only give you like a weekend or 1 week to make a game, and I'm way too slow for that, dude. I'm so slow. I can't. Oh, I can't make a game in a week or even a weekend. There's no way. Yeah. Look at him go. He just runs all on his own. I don't know. It's a silly idea. I just really wanted to make a auto run level. Time up. Looks legit as fuck. Thank you. I spent way too long on it. And I think that's the main problem. I think that's the main problem is that, like, when it comes to like a weekend or a 1 week or even a 2 week game jam, 2 weeks probably a little bit more doable for me. But like, I think when it comes to any of those kind of game jams, you have to be willing to say enough's enough, or I'm not going to get this in, or you have to be willing to say, and this is key for me and very hard for me to say, You have to be willing to say it's okay if it's not perfect. And I have such a hard time doing that because, like, if I'm making something, I want it to be as good as possible and I want it to be as perfect as possible. And so for me to just go, it's okay if it's not perfect, my brain goes, nuh-uh, nuh-uh. That's not what we do. That's not how we run things here. So it is a big problem with me. It's specifically. I'm working on a 2-week game jam right now. This is a lot less scuffed than ours. What's yours? Is it, you're doing 3D stuff though, right? Like, I feel like 3D stuff is going to be inherently just so much more challenging. Okay, this is one of these stages that I actually really like. This stage. I really like this stage. I don't want to have these edges. So we're gonna try to work these out. I don't have any of the. We're gonna try to work these out of here because I don't like these things. I hope I don't have any of the bug spawn points. I think all the bug spawn points are here. 0, 1, 3, no. They're not down here? Where are they then? I put them at the top? That's a problem, I don't know where I put them. Okay, hang on. We've got 6. This is 0, 2. This is 1, 2. 2, 2. 3, 2. 4, 2. 5, 2. 6, 2, and then 7, 2. Okay, so they're all in the middle. Cool. Basically, it's me doing all the assets and other guys doing all the programming, and the programming needs work, so I'm just crossing my fingers at this point. Yeah, I don't know. I definitely feel you. That's, ugh. Yeah, that's not fun. Is this a bug spawn point? That's a bug spawn point. Okay, cool. So, okay, we can get rid of all this stuff in the corners then. Like I said, I liked the idea of this stage. I like the idea of some round stages, kind of like this, but I think ultimately we're just gonna get rid of this stuff. It's too, it's just too much. It makes the game not fun to play. And that is the opposite of what I want. I want the game to be fun to play. Put that there. This is all the same thing. We're gonna get rid of this and put a normal brick there. I have already forgotten what I was doing over here. This is still a little jaunt here that I'm not fond of, but it's not that bad. This, you know, this is like World 3, so we can introduce a little bit of difficulty here, which isn't a big deal. These are gonna go though, because I don't want those there. Let's put a normal brick here. And then same thing down here. Let's move these little guys up. And put a normal brick there. That's not a spawn point, is it? It is. We already have our spawn point here. Yeah, there we go. Okay. Just get rid of those little jaunts, even though now we have a jaunt here. So it doesn't really matter what we're doing on this stage. We're gonna have some, and that's okay. It's fine to have some. Or Oh, this just looks a little, it looks a little easier to manage at this point. Oh, nope, this goes over here. And I also like this little like cutoff here where there's like this bottom area, but you can't get to it from there. You have to go around. I don't know, I think that looks cool. Let's get rid of this and this. Put that down there. We've got a little shortcut for the player there. Put these here. Okay. Just make sure I got everything in my level layout. How's your game been doing, Left? Got a lurk, that's totally cool. Okay. I'm just making sure that everything else on here looks good. I need to turn my sound back on my phone. I already made my video for the entry as well, or for the game jam. I made my 15-minute video. It actually ran for like 18 minutes because I kept talking about stuff. I would have gone on for a lot longer if I don't know, I could have. I just didn't want to. I didn't want to ramble on that long. It was literally just kind of an impromptu video of me just talking about the game. So, I didn't really know what to talk about. They said they wanted it to be kind of like an instructional thing to talk about, like, you know, how you made the game and everything. And it's like, I can't really go over everything. The video's not required. It's not. But they said they will take the video into consideration when it comes to entries. So basically what that means is that, you know, you get more points if you actually do the video. Terasaki, hello. But it didn't take me long. Like, I literally recorded the video. I added a couple things to it in Vegas, just a little splash screen at the beginning and a fade out and fade in, and that's it. Like, I didn't do anything special with it. It's just me, just like right now, talking to you guys. It's literally a video of me just talking. Okay, I think that works better for that stage. Let's see what we got over here. This is Justin's stage, and I'm just kind of looking at it. I think this stage was fine. I think this stage is fine. I don't see any real odd jagged turns or anything. We're probably just gonna leave this one as is, because I think this one looks fine. This was the one I was talking about, and I think the only thing I don't like about it are really these top corners. And the way it does this little motion. I'm trying to think of how we get rid of that. I mean, I think the only thing I could really do up here is just go like this. As much as it kind of loses a little bit of character to do that, I think it's better. That way the player's not frustrated by that. These little areas are not that big of a deal because it's not like an open area. And they're the only really short, jaggedy points that I can see. So I'm gonna leave this one. Because like when I've played this stage has not frustrated me. These little open areas feel like they're gonna be frustrating, but again, the thing about this stage is that the bugs cannot get to these areas. So once you clear these, you don't have to worry about them again. So I don't mind that stage. All right, this is one of the ones, this is one of Justin's stages, but this is one of the ones we do need to fix. We're gonna just put these first and foremost, top and bottom, on the starting point. And then I just need to figure out what I'm gonna do with the rest of this. I think I'm going to take away this stuff. And we can either make these big bushes all around to fill in that gap, fill in the area, or like, I don't want to edit Justin's stuff too much. These are bug spawns, right? Okay. Like, I don't want to edit his stuff too much, but like I said, it's just that area around there is not fun. Same thing with the area up here. I might change this to be like that. Do we just make these big blocks? Like, that's my thing. Do we just make them big blocks, or do we actually go in and edit stuff? If we make them big blocks, we have a sharp turn here, which only from this direction. From this direction, it's fine. Or if you're coming up that way. If we do that, it's going to be very blocked off. I almost feel like it would be better to do this. And then, let's see here. We're still getting that. Again, I do kind of hate to do this to his stage a little bit, but that's a spawn point. We don't want to use that. What if we just went like that? I think it gives it, that kind of gives it a nice Pac-Man-y feel almost too. Hi, Tuons. How's it going? Yeah, I don't think Justin would be upset about that. Like I said, oh, I did forget. I'm just sitting here just completely, thank you. Appreciate you. I was literally about to say that. I completely forgot. But what do you think of that, Super Junior? I think that works. Like I said, to kind of air quotes fix Justin's stage. Like, it was, this was one of the stages I really was frustrated most about, because like I said, those side areas were frustrating and annoying. But I think that works. I think that's pretty fun. Okay, let's continue onward then. We got our weird little tower stage. This is definitely a bad culprit. This is a bad culprit. I like the idea of this stage. I do not like all these areas. So first things first, we're just gonna get rid of a lot of these. Yeah, we're just, first things first, we're just getting rid of a lot of these little jaggedy things. I don't mind this so much, because what we'll probably do is we're probably gonna move this over here like that. And we're gonna do the same. These aren't spawn points, no, okay. Like, it does suck a little bit to do this, because it feels like I'm really kind of taking a lot of the character out of these stages, but it's taking character out for making the game, making it actually playable. Because it just was not fun. Some of these stages were not fun. I don't want to put a bridge over this way. I think what I'm gonna do here, let's do this. Take these out. Because this isn't a spawn point. Is it? Are these spawn points? Fuck, those are spawn points. We can just move them down. Yeah, we'll just move these down. I think this will be better if we just have these little sectioned off areas over there. And then I'm going to take this. And just do something like that, right? And I'm getting your input on it, Super Junior, especially because I know that, you know, you guys are very good at making Pac-Man mazes and stuff. And so I appreciate your guys' input on these things. I don't know if I like that big long stretch at the top, and we don't have any We don't have any shortcut blocks anywhere on this stage. So we'll just put a couple shortcuts there. I don't even know if I want to put a shortcut over here. I think I like these little areas being kind of quarantined off. Because there's no bug spawn. Well, there's no bug. Well, there is bug spawns down here at the bottom. We still have to fix the bottom half of the stage. Do I like this? I think the issue is this. This is a spawn point. Is it? No, it's not. Okay. I usually like doing that on the side so the bugs don't go into that little area. I may do that on some of these earlier stages too. Like this one's not a problem. That's not a problem. That's not a problem. This one's kind of a problem, so I'll just put a couple little things there because the player spawns here, right? Yeah. So, yeah, we'll just make anywhere the player spawns to even out the path, essentially. That one looks like that's fine. I think the player spawns there. Is this player spawn? It is. So we're gonna do the same thing here. Having the bugs go over to these areas and be like, oh, I can walk over here is frustrating. Where does the player spawn on this one? Here? Okay, that's fine. This one is fine as well because I don't mind. That's a long pathway and the bugs go up and then they turn around. This is another one where we're going to put these things here. Where's the player spawn? In the middle here? Yeah, we'll just do that. This one's fine. Player spawns right in the middle. This one's fine. Player spawns in the middle. This one is also fine. The bugs will go around. That one I already did that on, and this one I already did that on. Okay. Just little tweaks like this, I think, make things a little better. This one, I'm okay with it. They're longer spawn areas. I'd have to make this area pretty wide. I'm gonna leave that one, that's fine. This one's fine, they can't get in there anyway. This one's fine. This one's the one we just did. Oh, we're still working on. We're not done with this stage yet. So let's fix, I don't know how I feel about this. Like I said, I can't get rid of all jaggy things. I want to get rid of the majority of them. But I don't want to completely eliminate all of them in the game. Like some of them I think do make stuff fun. They're not all terrible. But it's just I just don't want there being a slew of them. Because too many really just did make the game. Like this, for example, I want you to be able to get up to anywhere without having to worry about that stuff. Like here, having to go like here and make a quick turn up this way is annoying. But you also have the option of like coming from this direction, and there's no quick turns on this direction, on these outside paths. So you can go up here, and then you can come back down through here and loop around this way. So, I mean, it's as long as there's some sort of ease of use to get in and out of these areas, it's not so bad. But yeah, long corridor up here, which is sometimes good for the bugs because the bugs will just kind of go through there. Not a problem. I think the stage looks a lot better. I'm just going through and making sure I hit all my points up for where everything spawns. Let's go ahead and save. Yeah, this is the stuff I was afraid I wasn't going to be able to do, like balancing the stages and making sure things actually felt playable and fun. So I'm glad that we've had this extra time to be able to do this stuff. This is Super Junior. Is this Super Junior stage? Or is this just a weird, wacky stage I made? I can't remember. This is a very asymmetrical, all over the place stage. And I really can't remember. I don't like this corner. So we should probably get rid of that. Where's the spawn point? Oh, down in the bottom corner. Should we keep the spawn point in the bottom corner? I think this is one of your stages, Super Junior. Let me double check. I saved all your guys' stages. I could be just blaming you for... These are... Where'd I put them? Here they are. No, that's one of yours. Yeah. I may change this a little bit. I may put the spawn point in the middle of the stage. Just first of all, because first of all, it will block off kind of same thing as we did on that other stage of yours that was I really liked, where we've got the only two ways to get to each side is from top and bottom. So we're gonna block those off. Yeah, I've got them saved. I technically do. These are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. These are your stages. No, wait, this one's mine. This was one of the ones I made, one of the original ones I made. This is yours. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Yeah, because I remember this one being the last one you made. And then these were the 3 Justin gave me. And then he gave me 2 more, and I've got them loaded in, but I just don't have them here. But yeah, I kind of recognize which ones you did. Okay, so is this one of the bug spawns? This is 2, 3, and 4. Okay, we'll leave that there. That's fine. I may just do this just to even that, make that corner a little nicer. I'm trying to think of what I can do for this corner, but this isn't a super big deal. The only thing I could really do here is just move this stuff back one space. You know what I'm saying? I don't mind this up here at the top. This little jaunt is fine. Like I said, little ones here and there, not a big deal. This right here, trying to go through this area, if you're trying to go up here and turn, is annoying. Granted, you have other ways to get there, but I feel like... Yeah, we had an extra week. They extended the deadline, which was super nice. I think I'm gonna do this. We'll just do that. That way we don't have that jaunt there. And then we will also get rid of these and just put another brick right there. That was an easy one to fix, I think. Yeah, so it's due tomorrow. It's due tomorrow by like 5 p.m. But we're basically doing balancing right now. I'm just getting some balancing done, and then we're gonna submit it today. So we'll get it all taken care of. How you doing, Jerk? I hope you've been doing well. Let me get you a shout out here. I apologize, I haven't been around much and stuff. I haven't really been, I feel like I haven't been on social media or doing anything lately. I've been just been focusing on this. It's been crazy. Okay. I've been good. I mean, now that I have less pressure on me to get this done, I've been doing a lot better. Super Junior, what do you want to do about this stage? This is, I think first things first, I'm gonna take this off. And we're going to just do that. I don't want to make a straight shot across here of bricks. But then again, I guess it wouldn't be, would it? Is this a spawn point? These are spawn points. Okay, so I can't do that here. I don't know. A lot of these aren't. This is kind of bad up here, and this is bad down on the bottom. And I don't want to like even it out. I do like the way this looks. If I raise it up, then you've got more open paths, and I really liked this little, I don't know, I liked that little exchange right there and not being able to touch that block. These little circles, I don't mind so much. It's when they have these paths like this that come off of it that are more frustrating. But if I move this over, then that's frustrating. I think I may move this over anyway. That way at least it's got the up and downs. I'm just trying to figure out what I do here. So I move this up. Man. These are not spawn points. But again, if I move this pathway down, then we have this straight shot all the way across, and I don't like that. I do like having, you know what, this is fine. I think I'm gonna leave this one like this. It does have a lot of those things, but at the same time, this one is very much so a later stage in World 3, so it's fine. The next stage, though, we're gonna completely redo, because I do not like this stage. It's not fun to play. It has way too many of those little things. I like the idea of the bugs all spawning here. I think that's cool. And I like the idea of these little loops all over the place. I think that's fun too. But I don't like all of this stuff here. Hey, Deli, how's it going? Yeah, especially like this area over here, I thought would be cool. Like, I think if I went like this, it'd be less annoying on the sides, which we could maybe leave it like that. Like, that's not a problem. It's just this middle area, man. This middle area is so bad. Let's go ahead and just try. I'm just gonna delete this one. But I am gonna go over to the other direction for the one I made. I'm gonna go ahead and just do that, just in case we keep this for any reason. That's why I'm keeping all these. The deadline has not come and gone. They extended it by a week. I was about to submit it last week during my stream on Friday. I was like panicking and trying to get everything all done. And I went over to the page to start working on submission stuff. And it turned out that they had extended it by a week. And I went, okay, bye, I'm going to sleep. I ended stream so fast. But I was working on it pretty much like all weekend. So, okay. So yeah, it's not too bad. So we're gonna do the same thing we did over there. I like the idea, like I said, of a lot of these little things, especially at the, like, in the middle. I don't know, I think these little things are kind of fun. They may not be fun in practice. We'll see. Kind of looks like a barbell a little bit. Yep. My goal with this originally was still to make it look like a snowflake. Which I don't think I'm going to be able to accomplish, and that's fine. I don't even know if this is gonna be okay. Because, like, I need to extend this stuff out by a little bit more now that I'm looking at it. because this needs to go out. One more that way, and then one more this way. Do we do the bottom section like that? See, I really want to do one of these little, like... I don't have room for it, but I would really like to do one of these little things where it, like, touches here, you know? Like, I don't know, for some reason I like when it's like that, but I don't want to do that. I don't want to do that. You know what? And then we're going to do this again. Let's try this. Maybe we'll do these things here, but we'll make these we'll make these little free roam areas, but again, we'll only make them accessible to the player. Just kind of a nice little clear thing. Then we're gonna get to the top of the stage and we're gonna run into problems because I can't do... I can do this though. I don't know, this is kind of a little bit more of a snowflake kind of looking area. It doesn't look bad. Let's see here. Let's add in some of these little weirdo pathways first of all. So middle is only going to be accessible to the player. Unless... do I want to do that? I mean, that does give the bugs a lot of area to go. I don't know, I've grown really fond of the stages that limit the bugs to one side or the other. Like, doing that is actually really fun because it makes it easier to manage and it's less stress, but this is the last stage of World 3, so I feel like I should make this a little bit more difficult. But then again, we can do the difficulty with spawn positions as well, so that's fine. I'm gonna do these like this. No, I don't want to do that. I want these... I do want to have a little spot in the middle on these, but it's going to be surrounded by actual stuff. I don't know. I just feel like it's a fun little thing to do. Don't really need a lot of shortcuts in this stage. The stage looks like it's pretty well taken care of. I guess we'll play it and we'll find out. For now, let's put in our bug spawn locations. Where are we going to put bugs? I feel like having them start... I don't want to have them start too close to the player. So we could have them start like here. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's still gonna be too close for my... Let's do this. Put them in the middle here for the easier ones. 2. How you doing today, Dermot? Go 1, 2, 3. Wait, didn't we have these? We had these all in like a fun little spawn position at the bottom, didn't we, in the last one? That's fine. I like this. This is fine. All right, let's get there. Had a bunch of kettle corn. I'm allergic, but I love my Oh my gosh. You're allergic to kettle corn? Are you allergic to corn? Or is it like the caramel that they use in it? Like, I'm genuinely curious. Allergic to... Okay. That's unfortunate. I'm sorry to hear that. Kettle corn is phenomenal. So I definitely feel you there. Okay. This goes over here then. My bad. I didn't do alternating back and forth. I had a friend that was allergic to both corn and tomatoes. And that sucked because like everything has like corn or tomatoes in it. Very mild, manageable anaphylaxis, taking it easy. Oh, well, you know what? Sometimes you gotta do what you gotta do. Sometimes you just enjoy something and you know what? It's worth it. So I hear you. I hope you enjoyed the kettle corn. That's the important thing. Wait, where was I gonna put this one? Oh, up here. Because this is the 6, right? Okay, cool. Okay. We're just going to I mean, honestly, as weird as this sounds, this stage looks more snowflakey than the other one did. Even though it's not exactly a snowflake, but it still looks more snowflakey than the previous one. That's how bad that last one was. It was just bad. Did not like it. All right, and let's put normal bushes in. That's all I gotta do other than that. At least popcorn is a smaller overall volume of corn than, say, tortilla chips. Yeah, you're very right there. Luckily, though, with tortilla chips, they have flour tortilla chips, though, don't they? Like, I know a good majority of them are corn tortilla chips, but I think you can... At least you have the option for flour ones. Oh, you're allergic to whole wheat too? No! Oh, I'm so sorry, buddy. I love spelt. What is spelt bread? Is that something I'm probably unfamiliar with that? But spelt bread disappeared from grocery shelves during the pandemic and never. No, what? I don't know what that is. I don't know what spelt. I'm gonna look it up. I really have no idea what spelt bread is. Spelt bread. Spelt bread is a type of bread made from flour with flour from spelt, an ancient grain in the wheat family. Oh. I had never heard of that before. Easy, no knead, no oil, and vegan. It's the perfect sandwich bread. Huh. I've never heard of that. That's really cool. And spelt tastes good. It's not the sandpaper that is wheat. I mean, I forget. I don't know exactly where you are, but like bread in the U.S. is weird anyway. You know, it's like bread should be tastier than it is, but a lot of times just because it's so freaking processed and manufactured, it's just bread. I mean, honestly, we just kind of use it more so as a vessel. Versus, you know, actually enjoying bread. Like when you make a sandwich anymore with like a loaf of bread that you buy from the store, the bread's just something to hold all the meat and cheese and stuff together. Like literally. But like when you have like fresh made bread or like homemade bread or something, I've been talking to Linux about getting a bread maker just because like I want to make my own bread. But like when you have like that homemade kind of bread, or it has so much more flavor to it. It's just, I don't know, man. It's just better. I still kind of want to get a bread maker. Spelt bread is flavorful. At least you can still buy spelt flour. Well, that's good. Bread. It would just be nice. All right. So World 3, I'd say World 3 is done. Let's actually, before we go any farther, I want to test out World 3. But first I want to remake I'm gonna take these out. I want the bugs to just be able to go through, because they move way too fast in this stage and they just get everywhere. I can't have an area that's completely blocked off because then you automatically win the stage. So I want to have some areas where they can get to, but maybe we put like stuff here. The issue with this stage in particular, is that blocking off paths for the bugs to go down means that they go down a very straight path and they don't get confused and loop around. And so they clear stuff out really fast. Like I thought having paths be blocked off so the player could get around faster and the bugs couldn't would actually be advantageous, but it is not. In the case of this stage, having them be able to move around really fast and through paths, they just clear everything so fast. Yep, that's me. Homemade spelt bread is less expensive than from a bakery. Yeah, I mean, it usually is. You just have to have the stuff to make it, and you have to take the time to make it. I'm guessing spelt isn't as hardy to grow as the usual wheat, so it hasn't been bred to be easier to grow. Also, hi Raim. I think the greater expense is that it's harder to mill, less cost effective. Wheat will always be cheaper. Yeah. I'm gonna leave this stage like that, but this is the stage I really want to focus on. These get the carrot stages that have these big open areas like this suck. There's two reasons why they suck. One is because you have big open areas, but then small pathways like this that we've made, or that I made. I'm not gonna blame this on you guys. Like this one in particular. I had to play this stage a lot because I was trying to test out the ending of the game. And this stage fucking aggravates me. Like I know it's like the last bonus stage in the game, and I hated it. And the reason I hated it is because you have these big open areas. But not only that, like let's say for example the carrot spawns right here in this spot. The carrot blocks your view of a bush behind it, so you go up thinking you're gonna be able to keep going up, and you hit this brick, and you just stop, and you're like, it takes your brain like a moment to go, why did I stop? I thought I gotta keep going forward, and then you notice, oh shit, there's a bush there that I can't go through. So it's like it's the mixture of the big open areas mixed with the carrots like blocking your view. And so I feel like a series of just straight paths will make these bonus areas a lot more fun. This one, I think I've played this one a few times. The player isn't really gonna go out here to these little corner areas. This is more for the bugs. And having jaggedy turns like this actually does slow the bugs down a little bit. So I think this is fine. But this one here has gotta go. I don't even want this. I don't need this either. That was my old attempt at a Pac-Man maze. So yeah, I gotta rework this thing. This sucks. I don't like it. Did I copy? I think I saved. Hang on. Let's just go back. I'm gonna copy all of these just so I've got all my stuff. I don't want to get rid of things. These are such small images, they don't need to be gotten rid of. Like they literally don't take up any room at all. They're so tiny. But I'm going to, this one's fine. This is the one we're gonna redo. So let's make a new like fun arena for getting carrots. This was the original arena. This is just the Bomberman arena, and it's fine. Like as a reference to Bomberman, it's absolutely fine. This one's fun. What do we do here? We may make something that's a little like has less pathways, so that way there's less spaces for the carrots to spawn. Hydrate, thank you for the hydrate. And I don't want to make this like it's super sectioned off. I kind of do, but at the same time I don't. So let's make like a big square in the middle. Right? No, I think I do like that being just a little bit bigger. It's already Mickey Mouse and I hate it. We're not going with the Mickey Mouse. Don't worry. We're not gonna leave it as a Mickey Mouse. I wouldn't do that to you guys. I think I may, let's move all of this up. I have another row of stuff to put in the middle area here. I'm not gonna keep it like this, don't worry. It's a flower. It kind of does look a little bit like a flower, yeah. We're gonna have our starting point in the, you know what? I'm just gonna do that. We should just go ahead and do this as well. I want there to be, I want it to be accessible across the map. Like I want you to be able to get to any point. So let's just do this. We are gonna leave some areas, but I think that's fine. We could actually, I think I'm gonna make this one a little smaller just for the sake of it. I'm just gonna make it a little smaller. Sometimes I randomly quote Simpsons. You and Exotron would get along great then. Exotron loves Simpsons. We're gonna put our spawn point right here in the middle. And then we're going to, we don't have to put anything else because for these stages, we don't have to put anything else. I'm not even gonna put any pathways on this one. We're just gonna leave it as is. So all we gotta do is just put in bushes. But this is already a lot. Yeah, I thought with this game being a little bit different, Super Junior, I thought that like, you know, open pathways might, because the, you know, the bugs can't go through those pathways. I thought maybe it would make things a little bit more unique and interesting, but I mean, the philosophy still ends up running the same, you know? It's like open pathways are not fun. Even though you're not in danger from the bugs like you are the ghosts in Pac-Man, it still isn't fun to run around in these open areas. So we're just gonna remove them. That'll be a fun little bonus round right there. Like, it doesn't need to be anything major. We're getting rid of this thing because that thing sucks ass. Okay. I need to get rid of these two as well. I don't like these. This is supposed to be a flower. It did not end up looking like a flower. Maybe we can make this next one look like a flower. I don't know. Like, we could, since this is a bonus round, this actually might be one of those places where we could make something look like a flower because we're not concerned with areas that, yeah, it turned out like this is supposed to be a flower in the middle. And then these were supposed to be like, I don't know, just like blooms and stuff on the outside. It didn't turn out good. I don't like it. So let's get rid of that. I need to remake this snowman one. I thought the snowman one was gonna be fun, but it doesn't come across looking like a snowman either. This one's just bad too. Again, another reason this one's bad is because this area, it's just bad. This one's just bad. So we're gonna get rid of that too. But what I'm gonna do here for the flower, let's start off, because I think this actually could make a fun bonus round if we make a flower in the center, because that's a big obstacle that you'll have to walk around to get to other areas of the stage. And you, with the whole bonus round feature of the carrots, is you kind of need to optimize where you go. And so like staying near the center when they spawn and being able to judge which side has more, I think is a big fun point for those. So we're just gonna make like make a thing in the middle here. Oh, okay. I was like, hang on, what's going on here? Like we can do like that, like as a flower in the middle of the stage. So this is all like, these are all like blocked off things, right? We'll put a big one in the middle. And then we'll put like the little pathways here. Maybe do like that. It gives us a little bit more of a flower look. That looks more like a flower. Okay, I think that looks more like a flower. And then what we're gonna do, because the worst part is now is we've got this kind of neat shape, but we need to make it so that our paths are not like all gross and jaggy around the edges. So I'm gonna do this, and then I'm gonna put these things around the edges, but because these go into corners, we can do this and prevent these little extra things from really being a problem. Okay, so let's draw the rest of the stage how we want it to be. It's like one of these weird things where it's like I've definitely learned a lot about level design from working on this game. Stuff's kind of crazy a little bit. Yeah, having these little notches like that is going to be super helpful here. You're still going to be able to turn there, but you can just go around this way if you don't want to do it or deal with it. But I think that looks like a nice flower in the middle of the stage. And we may save this for the second one, or for the fourth world, since it's more of the spring world. I may replace the, actually, I'm gonna do this. There we go. Yeah, I think that looks good. Because the last stage in the spring world is this one, and again, this one is fucking ass. I hate it. I've played it so many times, I actually legitimately hated it. The snowman stage gotta go too. So I'm gonna get rid of that. I don't know what we're gonna do there in place of it. But we'll figure something out. So we've got this, we've got our flower stage. That looks nice. I really actually like that. That's good. So we just need to replace the 2 bonus stages for World 3. And I think we'll be good. Look, we're making such good progress. I've gotten so much better at this. It's only 136 and we're almost done with these stages. And then we can start making some new stages. Like we can start designing some new stuff for like bonus things. Like I said, I would like to say there's like 64 stages in the game. It'd be nice. I don't know if we're gonna get there, but we might. I'm not even gonna make an ending screen for chaos mode, because I'm gonna make it essentially air quotes endless. It goes all the way up to stage 9-8, but nobody's gonna get that far because it gets too hard and it gets too crazy. Somebody may get that far, I don't know. I feel like I'm gonna have to program something in for if they get that far. Like, I think I'm just gonna make it just straight up go to the high score screen if they do get that far. Or maybe we just make some extra text that pops on the screen. So I'm going to do a tool assisted speedrun and get to the end. I know, right? Like, I've got this text here for when you finish the normal mode. It says, congratulations, you bested the Boogs and made it through all 4 seasons. Percy gets to enjoy a bountiful bean harvest. Now try chaos mode. So I may make I was thinking about making a funny little screen here at the end that would be like, saying something like, congratulations. I didn't plan on anybody getting this far. I guess I need to make a ending screen now. Maybe I'll get to that someday. Make it just say something like that. And obviously I'm gonna still let them go to the credits, or the maybe I should plant grass for a while. Maybe I'll and just make it go to the high score screen afterwards, because I want them to still put their score in. I need to program something in, because I don't want someone potentially, I don't think anybody's going to do this, but I don't want someone potentially getting to the last stage and then having all their hard work fail because the game doesn't know what to do and it just soft locks. Been watching videos about games that punish you for doing well. Yeah, that's kind of what I want to do, Raim, right there. Wow, congratulations. I didn't think anybody would get here. I didn't think anybody would get this far. I mean, I need to tweak chaos mode because right now it's too much. I was watching Super Junior play chaos mode on a Discord stream, and I mean, he was doing really well and he got pretty far, and it was so funny because at the very beginning he started playing like the first couple stages and he was like, so when's the chaos supposed to come in? And I was like, I don't know, I just kind of threw this together, we'll see what happens. And by the time he got to like World 3, it was pretty chaotic. Like, there was so much shit going on, there was so many bugs everywhere, there was a bunch of stuff. I was like, okay, this is actually kind of fun, but it still ramps up pretty fast. I think I got to World 3 in Chaos and World 4 in Arcade. Look, I tried to beat arcade mode on my own, and because of the stages and because of the difficulty, I couldn't do it. It was too hard. Like, I got to world like 4-4. Maybe it was like 4-5, and I couldn't keep up. It was too fast. There was too many bugs. Yeah, it was too much. I did implement a new item. This was something I wanted to do. That's what this bug bomb cloud is for. I introduced a new item, and I'm still trying to figure out if I'm going to change it. But it's this bug bomb here. And how I've got it programmed currently is that if you're below like 2/3 of your goal, like if your goal, for example, is 60%, and you only have less than 40% of the board covered by the time the 4th item appears, then the bug bomb will spawn in place of the 4th item. I'm considering moving it to like the 3rd item instead, because what the bug bomb does is it basically creates a big explosion and spreads across the arena and kills all bugs, which is helpful, but then they just spawn back again. So it only gives you like 3 seconds of breathing room to go around and, you know, code as much as you can. And when it's the 4th item, it's not super helpful because they kind of spawn and then they all start just like eating stuff. It is kind of helpful. I don't know how helpful it is the thing. So I'm wondering if I should tweak it somehow and make it spawn a little bit earlier, or maybe make it spawn independent of the items. Like if you... No, I like it just clearing out the bugs more so, because if they're stunned, I don't know, the stun would be good, but then I have to make new animations for all the bugs, and I don't really want to do that. But like, a stun would be good, but once it wears off, the bugs are just going back in. So you'd have to run around and kill them all. So you'd have to manually go and kill them all, whereas the way it currently is, it just kills them all for you. It basically spreads across the stage, kills everything. So it's helpful in that regard, but what I'm thinking is that if you're that low and the 4th item spawns when you've got like 20 or 30 time left on the clock, it's a minimal help. Like, it's not that big of a help. I kind of want it to be like kind of a clutch item that helps out in certain situations. But I don't know. I don't want it to be too powerful at the same time, because then people would just do really badly until the end and then use the bug bomb to their advantage. So it's kind of like, it's a weird balancing thing, you know? Like, I don't want it to be OP, but I want it to be helpful. Okay, we need to make our next Catch the Boogs stage. The meta of staying low score to the end, yeah. Or, I mean, just kicking out bugs and stuff like that. I mean, you could spend your entire round just focusing on booting bugs and getting a bunch of points for it, and then not really planning a bunch of areas, and then at the very end, using the bug bomb to your advantage. Hey, Joe! How's it going? Get you a good old shouty outy here. I'm a bug booter. Me too. You guys aren't following Joe, please go follow Joe. We raid Joe so many times. Oh, speaking of. Gadget, hello? You want some spare crowns? What were you playing? What were you playing? Was it Final Fantasy? Fortnite? Oh my goodness. Gadget playing some Fortnite. What is going on in the world? Gadget's not playing Final Fantasy, he's playing Fortnite. Fortnite Friday's not playing Fortnite, he's playing Marvel Rivals. What is happening? The world's getting turned upside down. Welcome in, Raiders. Hello. If it's your first time here, hi. My name's Bosk. I'm a lion dude on the internet. I make games and I play games. We're currently working on my Game Jam entry game for the Click Team's Pixel Cram Game Jam. I hate saying that because it's a lot. It's a very small game. I have to make a game in 256 by 144 pixels, and I'm almost done. I'm trying to get it all, trying to get all the balancing and stuff done now so I can submit it. You play a lot of things. It's my sub week, and I'm showing why I'm a variety streamer. Ooh, good for you. Hi, Rod. It's a Rod Shark. Hello again. GP Rider, thank you for the follow. I really appreciate that. Welcome in. We love variety. Yeah, I'm a huge variety streamer too. Although the majority of what I do here is usually game dev, but you've been lurking? Well, you know what? That's fine with me. Hi, Rod. Kilteo, thank you for the follow. I saw it before the message popped up. It popped up in my feed. Yeah, we're just making some levels right now. I'm trying to make another level for, I gotta make one for the bonus round here. I'm gonna step away since my BF won't get off my case till I eat something. I guess you gotta eat something. All right, that's totally cool. Go take care of yourself. Go do after stream care. I appreciate the raid. Thank you again for sharing your community. But yeah, we're making Joe, have you seen the bonus rounds? I don't think I've showed you the bonus rounds. I'm gonna show you the bonus rounds, and freaking Bosch's music, I swear, is so good. I'm gonna turn the music up a little bit. Let's turn the other music down here so I can I gotta go now. Have a lovely rest of your stream. Best of luck. Yeah, thank you. Hang on, I gotta put my code in. Let's do... Yeah, so the first bonus round is, there's two bonus round types. There's one that's catch the bugs, and there's one that is collect carrots. So we'll just skip this stage.
Start. Clear.
We'll just do a cheat code and skip it. But this is the first bonus stage. It's gonna be the boot the bugs. And they're rainbow bugs. Look how good his song fits.
Start.
These little guys get stuck. No, come back here!
Clear.
It's so good! It fits so perfect! Like, actually legitimately fits so freaking perfectly. Fits so perfectly. And then the second one, the second bonus stage is gonna be... No, I did all the sound effects. He did the music. Yeah, I did all the sound effects for the music, including my voice saying all this stuff at the beginning, like the start and finish and time up, like all that stuff was me.
Start.
That is me, yep. I modified the sound clips and stuff. Obviously. I don't just sound like that all the time. Only in special occasions. I'm gonna actually play this stage out just so you guys can see like a full playthrough of a stage. Give me that speed! Now, you can barricade off the bushes, and I failed to get that one right before he came out.
Time up.
Oh yeah, that we were talking about that earlier, Joe. We were talking about that earlier. Is the fact that it's like, oh yeah, here's the second bonus stage.
Start.
Oh, come on. No, they're all so far away. No!
Time up.
But we were talking about that earlier, about how, like, I'm such a perfectionist that it's like, that's my problem with doing a lot of game jams.
Start.
Is that it's like, I just can't, I can't do something in a week or a weekend because it's like, I want it to be perfect. And with a game jam, you have to like let go of that. And you have to say, it's okay not being perfect. And my brain goes, nuh-uh. Nuh-uh. Yeah, no half-ass, only full-ass. We only full-ass things around here. the fucking emote combo. Yeah, no, it's come a long way. I'm really, really happy with where it's at right now. Like, it feels very good at the moment. It's in a good space. Like I said, we're just kind of doing some balancing on the levels because a lot of the levels I made before were complete ass. But I could show you guys the bug bomb. So like if we just go to the first stage here, if we just go to the first stage and then like
Start.
basically make it so that we don't get a lot of stuff on the stage. I like the effect. I had to do math. I had to do math to get this to work right. So I'm proud of the math. Is auto run on? That's what's going on. I was like, why is my character moving when I don't want him to? But I had to do a lot of math to get the stuff to line up properly and everything. Whee! The outline of the bunny actually flashes when you're running out of the speed boost, but it's so little, it's hard to see. So Bug Bomb should be popping up right about now, I think. Maybe that was the last item. Did I have 50%? Hang on. I had 50% and I didn't. Wow, okay. Oh no, if it's 60, I had to have over, okay, it's really low then at that point. You're not really gonna see it. You're not gonna see it super early on because the goal is so low. Okay, I just need to not, hit a bunch of spots. We're just gonna go down here. It's so hard not to. Like, all I wanna do is like run around and fill the spaces. And it's really hard not to do it. It's so hard. Like, I just want to run around and fill it up. It's so fun. I'm not even gonna put that down. Didn't see him exposing himself. Yeah, Bug Bomb should be popping up right about now. Here we go. Ready? It's not like anything major, but it clears out anything that touches it it's on screen for about like 4 seconds total. So it might help a little bit in certain situations. I don't think it would help out here. We were way below. So, but yeah, I had to do a whole bunch of math to because it creates a bunch of these little cloud things around the rim of the circle that explodes, and then I had to do a bunch of math to keep track of where they all are and where they're moving out and they're spreading out along with it. It was just, it's not anything super major, but it was just, you know, it was some math, and I'm just happy that it worked out well. Okay, let's get back to doing stages. We gotta do another catch bug stage. I don't really have any good ideas for this one other than just, I don't know. They're fast, so I want to get them. This one here, they tend to get kind of stuck in this top and bottom area. So I kind of want to have a stage that's similar to that, but on the sides maybe? Like we have some areas on the sides where they just kind of can get stuck on. And that just gives the player a little bit of an advantage. So let's do what we've done with like a lot of other stages, where we have the stage kind of separated in half with like a single pathway at the bottom. Also, I did see your message, Dog. If you don't win first top place in this jam, I'll be upset. I don't know if I'll win first, but I'm hoping I at least get in like the top 3. Like if I don't get in the top 3, then yeah, I'll probably be a little upset. But even then, it's whatever. I'm not gonna be like mad about it. Like not mad, you know, it's just like it's whatever. We're gonna leave this bottom area like that, but we are going to. I am gonna put this here. Yeah, as long as I get like, if I get top 3, I'll be happy. I'm not saying it's necessary. I'm not saying like give me an award. I'm just saying like, you know, it would be nice. I'm gonna put that there. I'm gonna put these little pathways like this here. I'm gonna put a lot of these little things in the corners. Let's move these up just a little bit. Smidge. I don't even want all this here. I mean, I do. I want this here for the player. You do not get to touch my Digibabies. Those are mine. Okay, that's not their fault. It's not their fault. They shouldn't be punished. Oh yeah, by the way, if you guys don't know, Linux calls my Tamagotchis Digibabies. And I'm not even mad about it because I do think it's funny. For some reason, I just like that term a lot. Calls them Digibabies. Your Linux talks to you? Yes. Yes, it does. It's called motivations. I'll be mad for you. All right, I think this works because this gives a lot of little like chunky areas for the bugs to run around it. Now, what I'm gonna do again though, I'm gonna separate off these 2 areas. So we're gonna separate this off here, and this will be the starting point for the player. So we're gonna put the player here. And then we'll just fill up the rest of the stage with stuff. We need to put the bugs in somewhere. Where are they? Oh, here they are. They're all over here. I forgot where they spawned. I kind of want them to spawn like here, so they kind of spread out, but they also have the chance to kind of go all in the same direction. I don't want to put them in the corners, because if I put them all in the corners, then they will essentially each feed from a corner and really clear out each side very fast. So if I do it like this, oh my goodness. Standard damage, wait a minute. Do I know who this is? I don't think I know who this is, do I? I don't know who this is, am I? Hello, welcome in, Raiders. Hi. Welcome in. Thank you for the raid standard damage. Yeah, I apologize. Your name, I have another friend of mine, we're new. I have another friend of mine that goes by the name Damage, and sometimes you know how people like change their name on Twitch? I was like, did Damage change his name? But yeah, welcome in. I really appreciate the raid. Thank you so much. For those new here, well, that would be all of you probably. Hi, my name's Bosk. I'm a lion dude on the internet. Standard Damage, thank you for the follow as well. I'm gonna give you a follow back. I want to check out your stuff. Yeah, I'm a lion dude on the internet. I make games, I play games. We are currently working on a little game of mine for a game jam. that I am trying to get finished up here. And we're just making some bonus stages at the moment. So I know this doesn't look like a stage. I know this looks like just a bunch of like jumbled up pixels and stuff. But this is how I make the stages in my game. They are just a bunch of jumbled up pixels, but then the game engine reads them and places things where they're supposed to go. It's nice. Saw you working on Game Jam and wanted to see what you were up to. Yeah, I can show it to you here in just a moment. Let me get this finished, and I'll be more than happy to give you kind of a demonstration on the game. It's a month-long Game Jam, so it's not like it's a weekend thing, so I've had plenty of time to work on it. So it's very, it's a little bit more over the top than I guess a standard Game Jam entry would be. I don't know how crazy people go for Game Jams. Shadow21, thank you for the follow as well. I appreciate you. I don't usually do Game Jams because they're usually too short for me, and I'm too much of a perfectionist, and I will, I don't feel like I'd be able to get my stuff done. So this one going on, this Game Jam's been going on for a month. It ends tomorrow, so I'm trying to finish up my last minute things and get everything submitted for it. Okay, we got one more bonus stage to make, and I will be happy with the bonus stages. I'm not gonna do that right now because I'm gonna go show off the game. That way you can go and do your de-streaming stuff afterwards. So let me pause my music here. So this is my entry for the Game Jam. It's a little game called Boogs and Beans. I'll go ahead and go full screen here. Game Jelly, when your Game Jam is so fancy, it's a game marmalade. So yeah, so the inspiration behind the game was I wanted to make something that was very arcade focused, like something that felt like it would come from the arcades in like the 80s and 90s, or something that was kind of reminiscent of like a Super Nintendo, Sega Genesis style game. And so the idea came from basically a reverse Pac-Man. I'm a big Pac-Man fan. And so I wanted to make something that was basically the inverse of what Pac-Man was. Like in Pac-Man, you're very vulnerable. You're trying to run away from the ghosts. You're trying to eat all the dots and clear the maze. And in this one, I went with the opposite route. I went with you're trying to fill the maze. So you play as little bunny Percy, and you're trying to fill the maze with bean sprout seeds. And there are little bugs that run around, and they try to clear out your progress and try to eat the seeds that you've planted. But instead of them being dangerous to you, you can just run up to them, just kick them out of the map. So the power dynamic's a little bit different. And then they just respawn a little bit later, similar to the ghosts and everything.
Start.
So yeah, you just run around, and as you run around, you plant these little seedlings down. And you can just go and just boot the bugs out of here. Just get rid of them. You get little power-ups that appear, like this one is the barricade. You grab that, you can put it in front of one of the bushes, and now they can't spawn from that bush. But your goal is to basically fill the entire arena, if you can, by the end of the time limit. If you can't by the end of the time limit, then you try to hit your goal percentage.
Clear.
So I cleared the whole stage. I get a time bonus since I had 60 seconds left over, and then we move on to the next world. Or the next stage, excuse me. Every 4 stages, you get a bonus round.
Start.
These little gray paths you can walk across, but the bugs can't. If you boot enough bugs, by the time the power-up spawns, you'll get a bonus food. So a lot of little things that I've taken inspiration from, like arcade games in the past. Like I love when arcade games do a bunch of these like weird little things to like little nuanced things. But yeah, that was my inspiration for the game, was to basically make a reverse Pac-Man. And it has become its own little beast, and I really enjoy it, what it's become.
Start.
But again, I do appreciate the raid. Thank you so very much. If you need to go de-stream, take care of yourself. Whatever you need to do, feel free, obviously. I'll hopefully try to take care of your community. And like I said, if I see you streaming again, or if I see you streaming, I'll try my very best to pop in there and see what you're doing. Actually, I didn't get a chance to shout you out. I'm sorry about that. Let me see here. Usually I have my my mod in here, but he's currently AFK. So you were doing software and game development too? Okay. Well, if you're not heading out, if you're sticking around, do you mind telling me what you were working on? I would love to know. Would love to know what you were doing. Ants get through every less crack of barriers you try to put up. I ended up having to Febreze cracks in the concrete to keep them out. Then we got rid of that tree that was planted too close to the foundation anyway. Wait, Febreze works on ants? I actually didn't know that. Okay, so let's make another arena for, this is gonna be for the carrot minigame. You improvised. You know what, hey, if it works, it works. That's funny though. Okay, what do I want to do with this one? This is gonna be another one of the ones where it's like collecting carrots. Our last carrot one was this one, which is kind of a nice big open arena. And then we did the flower one, which I think is the final one. We could do, I think Ryan suggested something like a Christmas tree, which would be neat to do. I'm not sure how I would do that. I do, but I'll leave a lurk. It was great to meet you, and I'll stop back in. To answer, we're building a highly comedic top-down RPG. Just started learning Tiled today. It was a struggle, but worth it. Oh, that sounds so cool. RPGs look like they would be so much fun to develop, but it's so much work. Anyway, I won't keep you. I may keep talking about that, but I won't keep you. Go take care of yourself. And again, I do appreciate it. I appreciate the raid so much. That was very nice of you. Yeah, like I remember when I first wanted to do game dev, I wanted to make an RPG so bad. And when in doubt, use Febreze. The ants will also smell better. Well, I mean, you're not wrong. Okay, I would like to do like a tree. Doesn't necessarily a non-denominational type of tree. It doesn't necessarily need to be a Christmas tree. Oh shit! My hand just like completely twitched right there. Although this kind of looks more like a cake, doesn't it? Okay, if we're going to there, don't want to do that. Christmas cake tree. It's very much so a Christmas cake tree. I could try to put like a little star on. Well, no, that's gonna look like a cross. I don't want to do a cross. Like the problem is that I can't break apart the arena like that. I have to have. We could make it look like garland. Hang on. This is gonna look like a cake, though. It's gonna look like a cake. It's just gonna be a cake, which is still fine. It's still fine. Not Garland from Final Fantasy. See, like the problem is I don't even know if this is gonna be clear as a, when you start getting the pathways and everything in there, I don't know if this is gonna even be perceptible as a tree. You know, like that's the main issue that happens when you start doing this stuff, is that you start losing the I don't really want to put that stuff down at the bottom. Maybe we will. You start losing the pixel art stuff, but that looks kind of like a tree. That looks a little bit like a tree. Not really. It kind of looks like a weightlifter from the Atari 2600 here. It does. There's his head and there's his little arms up and there's the barbell in the middle. Like if I just did this, Yep, that's exactly what it looks like. That is exactly what it looks like. We're not gonna tell anybody though. Bleeping, thank you for the follow and for the mental image that I will never be able to get rid of now. I'm gonna move these in. It looks a little less like that now, but it still doesn't look like a tree. We're going for the idea. We're going for the idea. Again, the whole thing with the bonus rounds is that they're supposed to be very chaotic. And so I'm just trying to make something that's gonna be at least a little. We could make it be like snow in the sky, you know? Or stars. I don't know if that's gonna come across more as stars. I do like that though. I love what you've done though. It's pretty awesome. Thank you. I'm really hoping that it does well in the jam. I'm hoping that people enjoy. More so, I'm just hoping people enjoy it. Like, I'm just hoping people will like it. The game's gonna be free on itch.io, so you'll be able to play it for free, download it for free, all that jazz. It's not like you're gonna have to pay money for it. I will put a thing on there though. It's like, hey, if you feel like you wanna throw me a little bit of a bone, feel free to do so, because I'm currently between jobs, so any help would be nice. You don't have to, but if you wanna, if you wanna throw me a $5 or something, by all means, I'm not gonna turn it down. But again, completely unnecessary. I'm just doing this more so because it's fun and because I have been having a lot of fun making this. All right, let's put these things in here. We can have a little manipulation as a treat, a little. Just a little. I feel like I'm gonna put these things over here, and these carrots are gonna spawn way over on the sides like that. Yeah, now it just really looks like. Now it really just looks like a Atari 2600 dude. Okay, let's clear these areas out so we can put the big bushes in here. I'm gonna put the star kind of at the top there. Now we're gonna move these in. Okay, then we just need to put in where the player spawns, which is gonna be here in the middle. We've got plenty of spaces for the player to run around. Move this to the end. Okay, so I think we got our kinda snowflake pattern. It's kinda. And then we've got our, man, see, look, it's completely lost now. It's completely lost. It doesn't even look like a Christmas tree at this point in time. Anyway, we got our mock-up Pac-Man maze, and then we've got our flower. So I think these are much better bonus rounds. We'll have to have like a whole playthrough of the game to really get the hang of it. Merry Crisis. Hi, Nom. I'm gonna play through World 3. I'm gonna play through World 3. Turn the music down. Even though I do like the music, we're just gonna turn it down for right now, for example. But let's play through. Let's play through World 3. And let's see how the new updated changes are. Let's see if it's playable at this point in time. Hey, Chrysler.
Start.
Oh my god, this is so much more playable. Ugh, it was so bad before. Stop. I'm just spawn camping these buggers.
Clear.
Okay, that stage, so much better. So much better. Like the old version of that stage was awful, man. It was not fun. Actually, I'm thinking of the snowflake stage. The snowflake stage was really bad. That one was not so bad. This stage just sucks because you have to get all the way back down here to get the thing, but at the same time, it's like I don't mind that being a thing in some stages. I didn't mean to grab that. Oh. If I can block off those two bottom ones, they can't spawn from down there, which is nice. I'll get back here. And then I can just focus on the top.
Clear.
There we go. Okay, so far, I mean, we already played that stage before. I'm used to that one.
Start.
This is the one where we've got the open area, but again, it's fine because you can just do this stuff here, take care of this area, and then you can get to actually doing this stuff. We want some stages to have a little bit of this kind of stuff. It's fine. No, stop.
Clear.
Woo. Yep, they just keep coming back. But again, I wanted there to be like a stress to finish the stage, but I didn't want it to be like super pressuring. Like, you know, the stages are definitely doable. Oh, this is the one we redid. This is the one we recently redid. So already feels a lot better. Stop it. Oh, I don't like that, actually. I may move that position up just a little bit. Because that little jaunt is annoying. Oh, God. Yeah, right there. I don't like that. It's very annoying to have to go through that. Now you ruined it!
Time up.
Oh, his color is weird. Anyway. Yeah, we did it just fine. Alright, this is the new bonus round. This is the new bonus. Oh, it didn't go to the bonus round. Hang on, hang on. Uh-oh.
Start.
Oh, yeah, it did. Why did it say 3-5, though? Why am I clearing the stage? Uh-oh. Okay, we got a bug. I recently implemented a new system that, like, for level select and everything.
Time up.
And so, I'm gonna have to fix that. Goal needed, 0%. Why was that world 3-5? Hang on. World 3, it just jumped straight to it. It didn't do the...
Start.
Okay, hang on. What
Clear.
happens if we just keep moving through? I really wanted to keep... It's fine. We got through those first 4 stages. I'm just waiting to see if it gives me a bonus round at all. Like, I'm confused as to why it didn't.
Start. Clear.
Still World 3-8. Are we getting any bonus rounds?
Start.
Let me see something here. What are we looking like on our... Normal rounds 3. Bonus round number is 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We've done 5. Yeah. Normal rounds 3. Like, it did the bonus round, it just didn't do the stuff correctly. You know what? I know what it is. It's my fault. It's my fault. It's because I didn't put the special color at the top of the bonus rounds to let the game know what the bonus round is. I completely spaced that. Yep, okay, that one's already there. Yep, I completely spaced to put that color there. That's what we did. Okay, so it's not the game engine. Okay, I thought I had some weird bug. I thought I had some weird issue that I messed up on. It wasn't. It's just me. When I made the stage, I just didn't put the right colors at the top. I don't think I did it here either. I didn't. So this was the carrot stage. Okay. And this one has 1, 2, 1, 2. This one doesn't have it. Oh, because that's right. This is another one I did too. This needs to be the 2. 1. I already did that one, and then this one's 1. Okay. Whoopsies. I love the respawn animation for the boogs, the eyes blinking and then shuffling out. Yeah, I'm really happy about that. I'm really happy how it turned out. It took a lot to get, because like when they respawn, it like creates like 3 different objects for them. It creates like a cover over top of them, which essentially is what this thing turns into. It turns into like a little cover. Where's the cover? Maybe it's not this. I think I use... I think I do use this. Yeah, this right here. That's the cover animation. So it does like a little shaking animation and it kind of covers them and adds a little shadow to them as they're coming out. But then I create another object underneath that is also like the bush thing here. And then we've got the bug that's kind of sandwiched between these 2 objects. So that way the perspective looks okay when they're coming out of the bush. It's just kind of a pain in the butt to set it all up so that way it keeps in line with perspective and stuff. And then we got little leaves that fall as well, and they're different colors based on each of the different themes. So okay, I want to try this out again. So we are just going to... Tamagotchi, really? It's been like 2 hours. How are you so unhappy? Hang on, let me take care of the Tamagotchi. But yeah, I think one of the biggest things for my game, and I'm really happy that it's not the case, but one of the biggest fears that I had for this game was that because the bugs would be, or the boogs, whatever, would be going around and clearing out your progress, I really was worried that the game would be frustrating to play. I was worried that it wouldn't be fun because they would be going around and clearing out everything you've been doing. But because it's so satisfying to like kick them out, I feel like that kind of like compensates for it. Like, yeah, it is frustrating when there's a bunch of them and they're really clearing out your progress, which is why we got to do a little bit more balancing for like the ending stages. Obviously, it's got to get to a point where it's hard enough to make you game over, but I don't want it to be super early on frustrating. But the outside of those like later stages, it's really not frustrating. Like I said, it's fun to kick them out. All right, we're gonna go back to, what was it, stage 3, 4, and see if our bonus stage works properly this time.
Start.
Oh wait, before we do that, let's fix this stage before I forget about it. I'm gonna move this up here. Because that bothers me. I don't like that little half step jog you have to do to get in there.
Start.
Stop that little guy before he even gets out of there. You too. Wait, where am I missing? Right here.
Clear.
I was like, where am I missing? I knew there's like one spot. Okay. So now this next one should be bonus round. There we go. Bonus stage. It's just, I literally didn't put that one color there.
Start.
Oh my god, they all ran right towards me. No, come back. Okay.
Clear.
I may move the bugs around there. That was a little too easy. Like I want them all to be kind of grouped up, but it was a little too easy to have them all just come right at me.
Start.
Anyway, we'll do that afterwards. This is a revamped stage that we just made. Especially when you've got the speed up power up, the sharp turns are really horrible. Stop. I didn't want to do, well, I didn't want to do that one, that's fine. Oh. Ah.
Clear.
Nice, actually cleared one. Okay, that felt a lot better. That felt a lot better. Like I said, there's still some little things in there, but it's not bad. I'll get your hydrate here in just a second, Friday.
Start.
Thank you for the hydrate. I'm really happy with that turnip sprite. I think it looks really nice.
Clear.
The only issue is that with some of these stages being like that, again, it's now we can adjust the balance of the bugs and the respawn timers.
Start.
Because with the stages being less frustrating to navigate, now they do feel a little easier, which is not a bad thing. Being easy to control and navigate is a great thing. We love that. But bug timing and making them respawn at certain times and stuff like that is going to be where the real balance is going to kind of come in. Although this is already feeling a little bit more chaotic. Oh, I was gonna get it. I waited too long. I need to go over here and just clear this stuff out. I'll at least get that.
Time up.
Yeah, I was like, I knew I was okay. That's about right. That's about the right difficulty. Because this is like one of the last stages. So we got one more stage after this for this world. I want default arcade mode to be doable. I don't want it to be impossible.
Start.
Oh shit. We fucked up. We fucked up. We fucked up on 3-8. We did not put a spawn point in. This is why we test stages. This is why we test stages. What was I going for here? Hang on. I didn't put a spawn point, so it just put him up in the top corner. I got to put the spawn point in, which is going to be right here in the middle. I completely forgot about it. But what was I doing with these? Just little areas that you can do. Yeah, I guess that's fine. Okay, let's try that again. I really like having the level select in there now. Oh my gosh. I'm gonna let you guys in on a secret. I'm gonna tell you. Just clean your face because I don't want you. Oh my god. I'm gonna let you guys on a secret of what the select codes are. So, if you want to do level select on the main menu, hold the B button, which on the keyboard is going to be Z, and then push up, down, left, right. If you do it fast enough, you have to do it pretty rapid, but if you do it quickly, it will make a tone. So it'll do that if you do it right. So up, down, left, right. If you want to do stage select, same thing. You hold the B button or the Z button. You press left. You hit left, and then up as many times as the theme that you want. So like if you specifically want the starting theme, the summer theme, you'd hit up once, and then you hit right to confirm. So it's left, up as many times as you want themes. There's only 8 themes, so up to 8 times, and then right when you're done. So you'd like if I wanted the Pac-Man theme, I can do left 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and then right to confirm. And we're gonna go back to what stage was that? 3, 8. Now when we play, it'll be the Pac-Man theme.
Start.
I can't get up there. Okay, this stage has a lot of these little jaunts and it's I completely forgot about these. Oh god!
Time
I don't know if I did it. I did not.
Start.
Ah. See, that's what I'm talking about, how the bushes, the carrots block off some of those little tiny bushes and it makes it hard to see. But it's fine, I still got 10,000 points. I'm not mad. Okay, we haven't really done anything with World 4 yet, so I think those stages look pretty good. The only thing I could really suggest on... Wasn't there something I was going to suggest on one of these stages, or did I fix that already? Did we get to play this one? We did. What was this one? I felt like there was something in this stage I was going to change. Maybe it was that one. I can't remember. Anyway. I don't know if I like these little areas. Like, they're okay. I think I'm just gonna put the normal blocks in here, so it's just a one-way straightaway. It seems weird. It's funny, but it's like it's unnecessary, but it's whatever. I think that looks better. And then that bonus stage that we did. I know these are supposed to be like little bits of snow and stuff on the tree, but you can't really tell. And I do feel like should I make the carrot sprites a little smaller? Maybe that's the problem. They block off. I really like this carrot sprite. I think it's very cute. But maybe I just make it a little smaller. Maybe one little pixel in. We're gonna have to change this though too. I might just do that. Just make them a little smaller. Little, I don't know. I just feel like they take up too much visual space and they are blocking off the indication to you that there's something behind it. And because of that, it makes it a little difficult to... Maybe we move them down too. I'm gonna try this again real quick. Let's try doing that stage one more time. Let's try doing this stage one more time, but let's see how the carrots feel now.
Clear. Start.
They still really block off a lot of the way, but it's fine. They look a little nicer, I think. I'm probably gonna move them back up one pixel though. I'm gonna move them back up a pixel because I don't like them like hovering into the ground. I'm gonna leave them back where they were because the size of them there doesn't really affect anything. Is it because they're exactly 8 pixels wide? Is that why? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, it's because they're 8 pixels wide and the small bushes are 8 pixels wide. So they just kind of block off the way, which it is what it is. The only thing I could really do to fix that would be to, and it may just be a problem with that bonus stage in general. When you have like a little one small piece like this, these little small pieces, it causes that problem. The only thing I could really do to fix that would be to make more big bushes. But I'm not going to go back and fix those at this point in time. It's whatever. All right. So let's get to working on the next world. I'm going to go take a quick pee break, though. I will be right back. Okay, I'm back. Delos. Hi, Delos. He's gone. We're free. I see that. Give you a shout out here, Delos. I know what you were doing last. I know what you were doing. And your picture looks phenomenal. I can't wait to see. Can't wait to see more of it. You're almost done though, aren't you? Like, I feel like you're just kind of working on the background characters now. Watch, you're already done and you've posted it, and I don't know. because I don't think I've even looked at Blue Sky today. I don't think I've even looked at Blue Sky today. I went there to post my going live post, and that's all I've done. Made it tiny. There we go. Wait, oh, I made it too tiny. Oops. There we go. I need to be free for Weretober. Hey, there you go. Hey, there you go. All right, we're gonna get to work on these next set of stages. Oh, these are the new ones I was working on. Okay, I was like, hang on, that doesn't look familiar. This one I think is fine. I think this stage is fine. This stage is a fun stage. I think this is again another one that Super Junior made. Or is this a Justin stage? That's a Justin stage, never mind. Yeah, that was a Justin stage. I really like that one. This is a Super Junior stage. We're gonna keep that one because that's obviously very simplistic. Here's where we start getting into weird shit. What was this one supposed to be? We got this middle area that only the player can get into. That's fine. We've got this. I don't know what I was going for on this one. But again, it's another one of those ones where they can get to the top, and that's the only way they can get across. I don't mind this stage. This bottom thing here sucks. I don't like this. So I'm wondering if I can move everything up. Like a space. Like that. Because it also eliminates the whole little jog right there too. We could do something like this. But then we've got those things there. That sucks a little bit. It's not that big of a deal. Like I said, again, the stage needs some difficulty, but this right here is dumb. I don't think how we can eliminate that. Maybe we just... Because these aren't those bushes. Maybe we just straight up go like that. Maybe we could have a little fun down here too. Yeah, I like a little fun. I think I'm just gonna do this. Then I have to take these out. These aren't bug spawn bushes, right? No. I'm just trying to look at it here and see if I like this. I like that. I think that'll be fine. So the first three stages are going to be fine. This one I already adjusted. This was a stage Justin did, and I already adjusted it because it was kind of frustrating because this whole middle section is blocked off. Hi, Nugget. Hi, little buddy. The whole middle section was blocked off, and so unfortunately you couldn't get from one side to the other easily. You had to either go all the way to the top or all the way to the bottom, and I didn't like that. So I already fixed that one a little bit. This stage, I think, is already fine. feel like this is a repeat stage. Wait. This is a repeat stage. This is the one we had in World 2 that I really like. Or is it World 1? I think it's World 1 stage. Or is it? Maybe it is a World 2 stage. There it is. Yeah, it's stage 4 in World 2. Okay, so we need to just remove. Need to just replace that stage. I really like this stage. Don't get me wrong. I think it's phenomenal, but this is actually probably one of my favorite stages in the game. I really like this one, but we need to get rid of it. This one needs to go away too. That's atrocious. It's bad. These, oh my god, these little, ugh, gross, ew. This is another gross one. That's got to go. This one's not so bad. I don't like these areas on the end, but outside of those, this stage is not that bad. This stage is really only bad because it's hard because of the difficulty. The difficulty spike right here at the end is a lot. But we could do like this. Make that side at least a little, and then we just have these areas over here that are a little iffy, but they're still not bad. I think I'm going to keep that one. So really, we just got to replace these 3 stages here. This one, we just got to make a whole new stage because we already used it somewhere. I remember this. I remember having it in there twice. I just didn't have time to get it out of there. So we got to get rid of that one because we already had it in the game before, and then remake these 2. So we have 3 more stages for World 4. Bonus stages are already good and done. All right, not a problem. We can do this. Much as I love this stage, we don't need this in the game twice. We're just gonna, I don't know, we're just gonna make some stuff. We're just gonna make some stage. I'm trying to think of what we could do. Like, I would like to kind of like reference some like Pac-Man style areas. The way he just licked his little lips and looked at you.
Yeah.
He's such a cutie.
It's super cute. Oh
Nugget is such a cute cat. He's obnoxious when he really wants attention and gets super hyper. But outside of that, he is an absolutely perfect kitty.
He's so fucking cute.
He's so cute. He's so sweet. He likes to be held. He likes to be touched and pet. Loves to be played with.
What is that thing whenever you need to bite something cuter or
Cute aggression?
Yeah, he gives me that all the time. I want to bite him.
Yeah. Does he give you cute aggression? Oh, he loves the pets. Oh, he loves it. Little Nuggy, yeah. Since they got fleas lately, I've been telling him he got bugs. His little Nuggy bugs.
He's got to give me his buggies.
Yeah.
Little Nuggy buggies.
But I don't want his buggies. You can have them.
Well, I gotta get him to throw him outside or give him to Delos. It's fine.
Delos, you want fleas?
There are fleabies right now.
Lennox trying to give you fleas.
I'm gonna.
What?
I'm gonna. There he goes, sitting next to you.
Yeah, he's a little boy. I can't be comfortable laying on that thing. You cats are so weird.
Yeah, like a belt is not comfortable to lay on unless you're Delos.
What? I don't get that one.
He's into leather and chains.
Okay. Scorch the outside to get rid of the fleas. Yeah, I know.
Destroy the world, you say? I'm in.
Cats can sleep in the weirdest positions. Yeah, they really do. Like, I have my belt on the floor, like right next to my desk, and it's curled up in a circle, and it's standing up. Like, it's a pretty firm belt. So it's standing up, curled up in a circle, and he's just laying across it like there aren't these like firm platforms like 1/4-inch thick platforms just underneath him. Like, I don't know how he's doing that, and it's like it doesn't bother him. Like I said, we're gonna start going like full Pac-Man here a little bit on some of these stages. I don't know, Mealy. How are you doing? I am gonna make the little path down. I was considering not even making the path down here at the bottom. But I'm gonna do it. Amelia, I hope you're doing well. You know what? We're gonna switch this around, actually. I'm gonna switch this around. That's a fun maze design. We could do that and make it all the way across, but I don't think I want to. Well, I may do these little things. We'll do that. And then we'll put the player start right there in the middle. I want to do a stage where the problem with doing a stage like this, actually it's not a big deal, but the problem with doing a stage that's like this, where all the pathways are very small, is that you've got no spots for the bugs to spawn. So we are going to switch this back around. I've got a couple spots down here, a couple spots. I'm gonna have to make it. I always have room at the top if I need to put like the bug spawns in. I'm gonna put these here. I think that works. That'll be fun. Literally just kind of winging it. It's whatever. Let's put all of the bug spawns down here in the bottom. Oh, wrong way. I like to put the faster ones further in the back. I don't know. I just feel like it balances a little bit better. I can't necessarily say what's going to be balanced and what's not. You know, it's like I'm trying, but I will put I'm going to put the spawn points for the earlier bugs down here. Put it right there. Because yeah, I kind of have to think about a little bit how the bugs actually move. I'm gonna put the really fast ones down here too. And then we'll put the medium ones up on the top. I'm gonna put this one here, this one here, and then we'll do these last two here. And here. That's 5, 4, 5, and this would be 6 and 7. Hi, McCoy. How's it going? I hope you're doing well. Going all right. How's you? I'm doing pretty good. I had to go back through and like remake a whole bunch of stages for this game because when I was making stages last week for the end of the game jam, I was really rushing shit and made a bunch of really bad stages. Like playing them myself and watching other people play them, they were not fun. They were not fun to play. So we're going back through and remaking a bunch of stages, and making them hopefully a little bit more enjoyable, a little bit more fun to actually go through. So far, I feel like they are. We're kind of making them and then testing them, so we're going a little bit at a time. But that looks a lot better. Okay. Go ahead and save here. Those are all right? Okay, cool. All right, so I just need 2 more stages. We just need to make 2 more stages here, and we'll be good for this roll. I don't really have a whole lot of. This stage does not have a whole lot of shortcuts. We're kind of cutting out a lot of the shortcuts. I don't know if that's a good thing or not. I guess we'll see when we get into the game. What do we want to do with this one? I think I want to do another asymmetrical maze. But I don't want. I wanted to do something similar to this, but I just realized that's already been done, so we're not going to do that. I don't know. A lot of times I really have no idea. I just kind of wing this stuff. Like legit, just straight on, just going, I don't know. And it works. I mean, sometimes it works. Babe. All right, the sub.
Oh, right, the sub. The sub for Borsk. The sub chosen specially to support Borsk. Borsk sub, that sub?
Yes, that's
Borsk
sub.
thinking.
Thank you, babe, for the 56 months. Holy shit. I'll make like some hearts. Make some nice little heart shapes there. Put this in the middle as opposed to Bosk's Dom. The problem with having these stages be like this, like I don't want to have like, I can't do anything with like 2 spaces in the middle, you know? Like I can't do anything with that. This is like a heart stage, I just realized. We got hearts all over the place. Heart, 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 heart. Yeah, like I would like to do something like this. I guess I could, couldn't I? I could do. Oh, you know what? Here, let's do this. No, I can't do that because then this is a problem. Wait, we could do this. Hi, Bear Addiction. How's it going? I don't know if I like this. You know what's funny? You followed me on Itch.io, and I was already following you on Itch.io. But thank you. I do appreciate the follow. That was very nice of you. Yeah, I was already following you. I don't know why or how. I think it's like you know what I bet it was? If I'm being completely honest, you know what I bet it was? I bet it was your little Tamagotchi thing that you were making, because you know, I'm a big Tamagotchi fan, so of course I'm gonna like. It might have been, yeah, but yeah, I'm willing to bet you it was the Tamagotchi. All right, we're not gonna do too many shortcut paths on this one. We're just gonna do that. But we're gonna put the player starting here in the middle. And then we gotta put our bugs around. Trying to think where. I'm still working on it. They increased the deadline. They extended the deadline to tomorrow instead. So they gave me a little bit more time to work on it. So I have been using that time to add features that I wanted to get in that I didn't have time to get in. I've been doing a lot of stuff to kind of like polish the game up, which it's been very nice. We're gonna go around the map on this one. We're gonna go, since we have 4 hearts. We're gonna go around the map and do it this way. There we go. Yep. I'm just adding in. Yeah, they extended it for almost another week. It was due last Friday, technically, at 5 p.m., and now it's due tomorrow at 5 p.m. So 6 days. Seems like such a weird, arbitrary number, but yeah, they increased it just a little bit more. And like I said, again, I am not upset about that, because like it just gives me more time to work on stuff. So not upset on my part. Okay, where do we put bug spawns? 1, we could do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and then we could put the other ones at the top. I think that sounds fun. Let's do bug spawn here, or 1. I can't put 1 there, it has to be here. 2, is this one over here? It is, let's just move it. Okay. We're gonna go put 1 there, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. Okay, and now we just fill up the rest of these. I'm trying to debate on whether or not I want these things. I don't know, just design wise, I'm just kind of like, I think I'm just going to fill those with that. Fill your life with laughter and bees. Oh, I've gotten a ton done. Like, it's incredibly weird. I'm gonna tell you this right now. It's an incredibly weird feeling. Because typically when I'm working on a game, there's always more and more and more that I want to do, right? There's always more I want to add, more I want to do, more I want to perfect. I always want to like make it a little bit better, do all this stuff. This game, like that extra week got me to a point where I'm just like, I'm so happy it's almost done. Like I'm literally like, I'm not even thinking about the extra stuff I want to add. I'm not thinking about all this. Like I'm literally like, no, we're good. I just want to add these extra stages in. I want to do a little bit of balancing and that's it. Like, and I'm not even really, I'm adding new stages, but like my goal isn't necessarily, I want to add more stages than necessary, but my goal isn't necessarily that. My goal right now is just to replace really bad stages because there were a lot of stages that we made in a hurry last Friday that were just terrible. And so we're replacing those, making some new stages, some new fun stages. And then if I have time, I'm gonna make some bonus stages as well, but it's not really a huge deal if I don't, you know? It's like, I am happy with where the game is, and I will be happy to submit it and get back to work on MicroStream or my other projects or whatever else I'm gonna be doing. All right, so that's a fun little stage right there. We made a little, we're gonna go through and test all these here in a moment. Yeah, because that one I already kind of balanced out. I don't know what I'm gonna do here. I'm just trying to think of another stage idea we could do. I just want to make an asymmetrical one on that one. This one was just a fun little stage to kind of get the bugs in weird areas. Yeah, I'm basically done. Literally, yeah, all the systems in the game are done. Like game over, high score, finishing the game, all the option stuff. I even put in a couple cheat codes. So like all the systems in the game are done and ready to go. I will probably give it to my you know what? I'm probably going to create a link for it and post it in chat when I'm done here today. And if anybody wants to download it, feel free to test it out if they find any bugs or anything like that. I'll see if people on my Discord want to play it and maybe give me if they find any bugs or any feedback on it. But outside of that, yeah, it's basically ready to go. I'm pretty certain all the bugs are done, but I'm just doing balancing and some changes at this moment. Yep, stuff like that. Yep. I got some cheat codes in. They were mainly to help me out. Honestly, the cheat codes were put in so I could like go to any level I wanted, so that I could like, it just makes it easier for me. But I also put one in so you could select whatever like graphical theme you want for the game. So you can choose different things if you want to, just to play around with the different look of the game. I thought about putting in a fast speed cheat, and I still could. I mean, there is absolutely still time to put in a speed up cheat if I wanted to. But yeah, like I said, it's mostly done. It's just kind of neat. I'm gonna make something here that's going to be like kind of wobbly along the edges. Let's do that. I mean, yeah, there are some people out there that really like the speed up stuff, and I mean, it's kind of an homage to Pac-Man as well. You know how there's like the speed up chips in Pac-Man machines and everything. Does this work? Holy shit, that does work. Interesting. I kind of don't want to do this though. Because, and this is rude of me, I want this stage to be based around this whole thing. Oh, but I don't really like that. That's this right here is the part that's annoying. So let's do this instead. There we go. Bring back the Tamagotchi mention. I was thinking of making something with Twitch API, so check and interact with the pet on stream. I thought about doing that like years ago. It would be a fun idea. So I definitely think if you did it, there would be a market for it. I mean, there would be people that would enjoy it. This sucks. Like having it be like this in the middle sucks. It's fine. We're gonna leave it like that. We're gonna make a little jaunt there. I'm not trying to do too many on this stage, but I do want to have some. Man, like that's what I'm saying. I would really like to have the ability to do more stuff like that. I guess I could do that, huh? This is gonna be the stage that's the king of these little corners. I'm gonna make the center area be the area where the boogs can't walk across. And the rest of it, I think I'm just gonna leave. I don't think we're gonna have a lot of shortcuts in this stage. I don't think we're gonna do a lot of shortcuts. Where am I going to put the bugs on this stage? I'm trying to figure out where would be a nice place for them. I'm going to do something weird with them. We're going to put them like... No, we're just gonna do this. We're gonna do like a weird thing with them. It's fine though. I think they'll be fine. Do I want to put this? I could put the spawners in the four corners. I guess since this is like a second to last stage, I think that's gonna be kind of the play. But I also really like when a stage has the spawners basically at the top of the stage. Yeah, I'm not gonna put them in the middle or on the outside edges. I'm gonna put them all in the middle. That way it's not quite as overwhelming. Even though this is like the second to last stage, so it should be a little overwhelming. But I want the game to actually be playable, you know? Like I want the game to actually be... I want the main stages to actually be finishable. And I want people to enjoy it, not get like super frustrated. This is the stage where we have lots of big bushes. We don't even have many of the small bushes at all. I love it. We need more stages like that. Most of the stages in the game I have made have just tons of little bushes everywhere. This one turned out really good. I like this one a lot. Yeah, I think that turned out into a pretty good stage. Okay, so we should be good with World 4 now. Should be good with World 4. For sure, this Tamagotchi nostalgia is real for those growing up with it. I mean, you're speaking to the crowd. I have... Hang on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 Tamagotchis on my desk right now. Well, okay, 5. One of them's not really a Tamagotchi. It's a fucking bunny ROM, and I don't play with it. I'm not even sure if it's still alive. Oh, it is still alive. My little lion. Yep. The little bunny ROM lion is still walking around. Whatever. But yeah, I currently have a Tamagotchi Angel running and a Tamagotchi Gen 1. At the moment, but I also have a Gen 2 on my desk, a Connection, and the Paradise, which I took the batteries out. And then I've got literally a chest of drawers over here that's filled with Tamagotchis that I currently have running. So if you made a little Tamagotchi pet, I would probably be interested. Just saying. Okay, we're gonna run through. Yeah, the throne of Tamagotchis he's sitting on. We're gonna run through the World 4 stages and see if they play okay. So let's get going. That means we're gonna be officially done with these, and we can start making some bonus stages. Let's see if the game is actually beatable at this point in time.
Start.
Yeah, there.
Clear.
This game is so stinking cute. Hi, Pop! Let me get you a shout out. I'll pause the game. How are you doing today? I appreciate the kind words. I'm really happy the game is turning out as good as it is. I'm very, very happy with my
Start.
game progress over the past month here working on this. You little orange brat, get out of here. No, the orange one. Now, come back. Stop.
Clear.
There we go. Just played some Borderlands 2. I'm raging. Should never started with 3 and then go back to 2. I was watching you play Borderlands 2 the other day. I was lurking in your stream. I looked over and I was like, "Whoa, she's playing Borderlands?" I haven't played 3. 2 is the last one I've played. So I don't know what the difference is really. Like, I don't know what they did differently that maybe makes it more frustrating. Alright, we gotta get rid of that. Stop. You need to go away. They're all over there eating on my shit. That's the whole point of the game, right? But still, stop it. No. They all spawned. Stop. Stop, come back here. God, they cleared this side out. I should have gone over there and gotten them. I think we're still good, though. I think we're still good.
Time up.
3 has mantling, auto pickups of drops, and the movement is better, obviously. And there's not enough ammo out in the world. The health doesn't regenerate. A lot of yeah. It's hard for me to go back to Borderlands 2 now for a different reason.
Start.
Borderlands 2 was one of these games where when it first came out, it's kind of like the World of Warcraft thing, where it was like, you know, everybody's playing World of Warcraft, but everybody started like on different servers and shit. And so it's like all your friends would be like, we should play World of Warcraft together and everything. It's like, oh, but I'm on this server, so keep in mind this is the old days. This is the ye ancient days of World of Warcraft. But like, you know, everybody was on different servers, and so you'd have to start a new character every time you wanted to play with your friends, and it was really annoying. Oh, I missed it. Fuck. But Borderlands 2 was like that for me, where it was like all my friends were playing it, and they were all like, "Oh, we should play together," and I'm like, "Yeah, but I'm like really high level and stuff." Oh, I got stuck there. And so I'd have to make a new character, and I swear to God, I played that stupid starting area, the snowy starting area, so many times, I just got sick of it. And it's like now every time I go to start Borderlands 2, I'm just like, I don't want to play the starting area ever again.
Time up.
Ooh, I did not do that. Stage is still really hard. That stage is still really hard. I might need to tweak that a little bit. Or maybe move it. And it's so long too. Borderlands, like, the starting area is so...
Start.
Oh my God. No. Back here.
Clear.
The starting area, the snow area is so long. It goes on for so long. It's such a huge area, and it's like I'm so aggravated by the time I get through that snowy area. I'm just done with it.
Start.
Okay, now we're getting to some of the new stages. These little bug boys are stuck down here. You just leave them down there at the start of the stage. They may not be able to get out. What? Literally, I was on top of it. It's so satisfying to kick them out of there, but it's almost actually a detriment to this stage. God damn it. Because then they're gonna just like, they're gonna get out. No, come here. Fuck. Fuck. Stop.
Time
I think I
up.
did that one. I get caught on the stairs and the lip of doors. I'm like, bitch, let me through. Here's the thing though. 2's storyline was really good. I really enjoyed Borderlands 2's storyline. I did enjoy that.
Start.
It's just, I don't know, man. This was the heart stage. I made little hearts. Ooh, pepper. Oh God. You guys are little shit, stop it. I feel like it's beneficial to block off like one side of the map, because then you, I don't even know if I did that. 70%? I might have. Oh my god. Oh my god, I was so close. What stage are we on? 4-7? I don't know if I'm gonna make it through. I may die on 4-8.
Start.
Oh my god, this stage is already a pain in the ass. They just keep going through and clearing out everything. I think you gotta focus on like not being on the top. The top of the stage is bad. Ah. But I miss him. God, I couldn't keep up. Yeah, I'm gonna have to adjust the respawn times on these last couple stages because they respawn too fast. There's too many of them. It's really hard to keep up. I want people, like I said, I want people to be able to beat the game. I really do want people to be able to at least beat the game. Give me that. This little red fucker. Oh, I gotta get there in time. I fucked that up. Bug bomb! Get out of here. I don't think I did it. I don't think I did it. It's still too hard. Are we gonna fail right on the last stage? Wait, did we? Did we? Ah! Oh my god. He bumped it at the last second. The save. Wait, I didn't put a spawn point in. No! I didn't put a spawn point in for myself. I can't even play the last stage. It's fine. At least it's a bonus stage. I can't fail. So you guys get to see. You guys get to see the final. You guys get to see the ending screen. There we go. There's my ending screen. Look at that cute little bunny. With his no bug sign. Was the bump like getting 74.5 and him? So yeah, it's a random chance, Rame. So if you are within 3 points of the goal, like if the goal is 75 and you made it to like 72.5, there is a 50% chance that he'll get angry and he'll bump the bar. You have to be within 3% of the goal at least, but there is a little bit of a chance that he'll bump the bar and he'll boost it for you and you'll luck through the level. You did amazing on this. Thank you, Rod. Now I gotta put my name in. There's my cheat one that I cheated to get there, but I mean, I did on this one too, whatever. Like, I don't even care if people cheat to get high to play the game. I don't even care if people use the level select because you get a bunch of points from playing earlier levels. So so even if you start on like level 4, 8, you're never gonna get as many points as if you just played from the beginning, you know? You're never gonna get as many points as if you just played from the very beginning. So I don't care if people use the level select. Okay, So we gotta put a spawn point in for the final stage. I completely fucking forgot that. So let's put a spawn point in here. Where do we want to spawn? Bottom or top? Let's do bottom. Most of the stages we spawn in the top, so let's just do that down here. 90% of people are gonna put dicks in the high score. You know what? It's not an online high score board. Let them do what they want. You know? Okay, definitely playable. I think what we need to do though, for those last few levels is we really need to increase the spawn time just a little bit on these guys, because they spawn way too fast. They spawn way too fast on the last few stages. And it's like, and I'll actually make them a little bit slower too. They're just, it's too much. You know what? I will make this one 380. The chaos is good. Don't get me wrong. I do like the chaos. But like, if I wouldn't have gotten lucky there, I wouldn't have beaten that stage. And like I said, I want people to play the normal mode and be able to beat it. I want the normal mode to be complete. Like, I want people to be able to finish it. 100%. And then once they do, then they can go play chaos mode, and chaos mode is endless essentially. And it will get harder and harder, and eventually you'll fail. So that's the mode where I want you to fail, but the main mode I want you to be able to beat. I want the main mode to be, you know, finishable. So, yeah, main mode will be finishable. Chaos mode is endless, so you basically go until you can't really go anymore. I'm going to screen cap this just so I have something to kind of compare, because I think I made adjustments on chaos mode. I'm gonna get rid of this post I have over here because we did that. Literally the only thing I have left to do is make some bonus stages. I think another thing I want to do here real quick. Silver Dragaroo! Thank you so much for the raid. That is so nice of you. Welcome on in, Raiders. Hello. If it's your first time here, hi. My name's Bosk. I'm a lion dude on the internet. I play games and I make games. I am currently working on a little game jam game that the game jam ends tomorrow, so I'm trying to get all the finishing touches and stuff. What did you say? Watch the stream where in Deltarune Chapter 3 you can put your name in with three characters. The guy tried to put he could put C and U, but M wasn't available. He replaced the U with a different letter and the M was available. He laughed. He was like, Toby knew. Are you fucking programming? Yes, I am. But I'm making a little game called Boogs and Beans, which sounds weird, but it's basically a reverse Pac-Man. You're a little bunny, and instead of going around a maze and eating dots, you're going around a maze and planting seeds, trying to plant beans. And there are little bugs, which I'm calling the Boogs, and they will run around and eat the little plant seeds that you've got around the arena. And so, unlike Pac-Man, where the ghost can hurt you, in this game, you can take care of the Boogs, no problem. You just run up to them and you just kick them, and they go flying out of the arena. I'll do a quick little play so you guys can see. I've got music and everything. I just got it turned down right now. Eating bar titties? No. It's very cute and more wholesome. But yeah, like I said, the game jam ends tomorrow, and so I'm just trying to get all the little finishing touches and everything done on it. Yeah, this is a basic game. Like I said, you run around, you plant seeds, and then you can just kick them out of the arena, and you get points for doing so. And then after a little bit, they'll respawn. Little bonus items appear in the middle. You get other bonus items like the barricade here, which you can use to barricade off some of their spawn points so they can't come back in. and then you just try to finish the level. If you can clear the level, great. You get bonus time points for finishing it. If you can't clear the level, you have a goal percentage. So as long as you, like on that stage, if I would have gotten 50% of the goal, 50% of the available area filled, then I would have passed the stage. So that's basically the majority of the game. There's bonus stages. It gets more challenging, gets harder. Yeah, it's a so cute. It's in 4x3. I really tried to go for that arcade aesthetic. I really tried to go for like the old arcade classic video game vibe aesthetic, like SNES, Genesis kind of era vibes. So yeah, it's and I like that. No, I know. I like the widescreen stuff, but I'm a big fan of the old school stuff too. Anyway, I got super duper distracted. Silver Dragaroo, thank you for the raid. I do appreciate it. If you need to go take care of yourself, de-stream, by all means, please go do so. Normally, I have my mod here who gives shout outs and stuff, but they are currently away. So let me get you a shout out here. See what you were doing. You were playing Super Mario 64. Ooh.
Hi, Gay.
Hi, Atomica. What were you doing? Was it a mod for Super Mario 64, or are you just playing the original game? I'm actually curious. Yeah, he's drawing. It's fine. Let's go to bonus items. I'm going to change how the I want to see something real quick. I'm gonna change how the speed up works. Let's see here. Is it player specific? Movement speed. Okay. Let's see how fast this works.
Start.
I forget if the bonus item will even spawn here. This feels so much slower than the later stages. Holy shit. I mean, I know it's meant to be, but it's just like, it's crazy how much slower this is. I'm looking for the speed up power up. Come on. There it is. Okay, so when I grab this, my speed goes to 1.57. I think what we're gonna do is whenever you get the speed power up, what I have been doing is I make it so that it speeds you up by a percentage of your current speed. So like I made it speed you up by 1.8 or basically 80%. What I think I'm gonna do instead of that though, is I think I'm going to make it go, I'm just gonna set movement speed to 1.6. We're just gonna set it to a static movement speed. That way it feels more comfortable, but I wanna see something real quick. I wanna see if it feels okay on higher speeds. Let's just go to like a later stage.
Start.
Because I do feel like the speed up when it's based on your actual speed is a little bit much. But honestly, that wasn't enough. Because the speed here is so fast, that speed up barely feels like anything. But actually, it still feels pretty good. Let's try turning it to 2. 1.8? Let's try 1.8. being a good mod, BF, you are. It's okay. I don't really mod his streams too much either. Because, like, usually I hear him in the other room as well as on stream. So, like, I have him, like, turned down a little bit. I'm usually focused on some other stuff. So, I'm definitely guilty of that as well.
Start.
Oh, that little pink guy just got right out. I don't know how I feel about that. Because I don't want it to be super duper fast. I don't want it to be like uncontrollable fast. And I think that's the problem with the speed up boost later on, is it becomes way too fast. So I feel like having it be more manageable is good. And it still feels faster. It does still feel faster.
Time up.
The point is to guilt trip him into. No, I don't do the guilt trip. Sorry. Well, there's that. He doesn't understand guilt, but also, like, I just don't do the guilt trip thing. I hate guilt tripping. It's gross. I know you're joking, and I'm taking it seriously. I'm sorry. Slower speed, but lasts longer. It lasts longer in the chaos mode. I did make it so it lasts longer there. I think I'm gonna leave it at that. And what we're gonna do instead is, the reason I'm doing that is because we're gonna go over here. We're gonna make a new fucking flag in this thing. It's like there's so many flags. Call it speed flag, because I wanna have fast mode in the game. And so we are going to I need to make it so whenever you come to the title screen, select theme to 0. We're gonna go flag set off speed flag. I want speed flag to get turned off when you come back to the title screen every time. We're gonna go back down to codes and insert a new comment. We're gonna say speed up code. This right here is literally just for fun. This is just for fun. I'm just putting this isn't a necessary one. We're gonna start this code with down. So code sequence to 5, code variable to 0. I'm gonna make this one just really easy. This isn't gonna be a hard code to put in. Let's see here. This one I did a little bit more. We're just gonna copy these and use these down here. Okay, cold hold is on, code sequence equals 5. We need to, over here, that down press to 1. Do the same thing here. Add 1 to code variable. We need to make this a code variable equals 0. Also, hi Sylvan, I forgot to say it. Hope you're doing well today. That little doggo nodding emote is very, very cute. Oh, it's from Basil Wolf. Okay, we're gonna do that. And then we're going to do this here. We're going to say code variable, so it's gonna be 1 is lower than 5. This one we're gonna change back to up press. And this one's gonna be gamepad up. And then this we edit to say, make this be up press again. Okay. I'm just gonna do this the other way. We're gonna make this lower than 4. And then this one's gonna be, is that right? Yeah, equals 4. This is again gamepad up plus up press equals 0. We're gonna do that. Set code variable. We're gonna delete that. And we're gonna go flag set on. I got so many fucking flags in this thing. From Basil Wolf, yeah, just vibing here while I do some VTuber work. Very nice. Okay, let's see if this works. Basically, I want the speed up code to just be hold the button, hit down, down, up, 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 up. Pretty easy sequence. We'll keep that in there for right now, but I need to get my game engine, just see if my flag gets turned on. We're looking at that one there. Okay, so flag got turned on. Cool. We're also gonna put a thing in here, go add a new condition. This is gonna be, is a flag off? Because I actually want the person to be able to toggle it. So that way people can toggle it back on if they didn't mean to do it or whatever. Let's see if that works. Look how easy it was to make a code like that. Super easy. Oops. It's on. Now it's back off. Okay, cool. Okay, great. And now what we need to do is, this is gonna be pretty easy. We are just going to go to player movement. And we are going to add a new event in here, which is just going to say flag is a flag on. This is our speed flag. We'll add a new condition, and this will be compared to the alterable values. Movement speed is lower than 1.8. Then we just go alter value set movement speed to 1.8. And that's literally it. If the speed is faster on some stages, then it will be faster, but that should be it. So now, if I put this code in and start the game, we should be perpetually fast.
Start.
Look at him zoom.
Clear.
Again, an easier way to beat stages and stuff, sure. I mean, it is a little harder to control, but I mean, I think it,
Start.
somebody wants to play this way.
Clear.
Somebody wants to play that way, more power to them. It's just kind of a fun little way to play. All right, cool. There we go. Easy peasy. Now we have 3 codes in the game. I've got a level select code, a theme select code, and then a speed up code. Okay, so I really wanted to get that in. Is this a game for ants? I know it's tiny. It'll look better in the actual thing because it's gonna look like this. In like the little fantasy console. So it's gonna look better once it's in the actual console itself. I'll have to disable some stuff. Okay. In fact, I might disable one of the things right now. This. What if I think I can just disable this entire group. Does the game still work? Yeah, it still works. I just had to disable my own little inputs. That's cool. And then if we, hang on, let me disable that again. I don't know what the select button is, but I don't need to know. Now I'm thinking about it. Yeah, select restarts. I don't know if they're actually gonna have a menu. I hope they have a menu, because otherwise the start button, I mean, the start button's not necessary in this game. Everything can be done with the A button. The start button is literally just an accessory. Select, I basically made it, but I think they have plans for the start button going back to like a main menu. And so if that's the case, then all my programming for the start button don't work, but it's whatever. I should. Z is pressed. Gamepad. I'm going to do another one of these. It's going to be enter. I'm wondering what else I could use for. That's fine. Enter can work. I think that'll be fine enough as it is. All right. So basically, the only thing I have left to do now is to just kind of balance stuff a little bit. I think I balanced the main game out fine. It's mainly this mode that I'm worried about now. The chaos mode. And so I'm gonna need to balance this a bit. I don't mean to put that over here. I just wanted to increase it a little bit so I could actually see it, read it a little better. Okay, there we go. So what did I change on this? 320, 15. Oh, I made this a lot faster. I started it out faster. I started the whole game out a lot faster, which is fine. A little bit faster is okay. Okay, we get to about the same speed over there. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, we get to about the same speed. So we're good on this. I think what we're gonna do is we're just basically going to. I made those all 80. There's no way, man. There's no fucking way. I think 75 should be like the hard limit for stage progression. I think 80 is too much. Let's. You know what? It's fine, because what we can do here is go 75, 75. Let's make this one 70 as well. 75, 75. We'll do 75 here as well, and then 80. I'm really just gonna kind of keep. I should reset these just a little bit on each level so it gets a little bit easier. Like here, we should go back down to 60. Um, 65. 65. 70. 70. 70. 75. And we'll keep these ones 70s. And we'll do the same thing here. Because I think that gets hard enough as it is. And we'll just kind of keep this whole... I don't know, man. I may just do this. Just repeat over and over and over again, you know? Is that assembly? No, this is literally just a text document. It's just the way I've structured it. The list itself is just a... It's just a list. I could have anything in the list. It could just be like a list of names. I made it a list of numbers that are separated by colons, and each one of these things is something that tells the level what to do. Like this is level 1. You've got 120 seconds to finish. You have to get 50% to the goal. These are the different bugs which spawn at the beginning. So it's just a system I developed. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, so that's all the stages in the game essentially right there. We do need to make in a special condition where if for some god gamer out there that manages to get to stage 9, 8, that they get a game over message. I want to see if that works anyway, honestly. Maybe we take this again. We just put it over here. We'll do the same thing. I want to make this say something kind of silly. Like something like, whoa, I never planned on anybody getting this far. I think I'm gonna do that. It's quick and easy. We love a quick and easy. Can I just put this in here? Can I just literally copy and paste this in here? Oh my god, that makes things so much easier. I'll just do that. Okay, well we're just gonna make a little bit of text here. What do we want this to say? I never expected anyone to get this far. Because I don't think anybody ever will. I honestly don't. But you know what? Some people are mad lads. I have no idea who's going to play this. Oh. I missed the tail of the T. I can just use letters from down here now that I'm thinking about it. I don't think I can fit anyone in here. Nope. Okay, that's fine. Oh, I took the C out of congratulations. I need that one up there. That one has to stay. I was like, hang on, why does that look weird? I could just take these two here. Oh, hey, look. It's actually everything I need. Take the G out. Put a K in there. I don't think I can put this over here either. Want to? Oh, I can. But I don't know if I want to, because I'm gonna. What's going on here? Why does this look weird? Why is this weird? Something's not lining up. What? Yeah, this needs to go over more. I need to go there, but what am I, oh, it's right here. It's the T. I was like, what's going on? Why is it wrong? It's wrong. I wanted to just say something like, you're a true master of the game. Where's my apostrophe? Oh, right, I don't have an apostrophe here. Aw. Quincy, are you being a sweetie? He's cleaning Nugget. Yeah, being a little sweetie and cleaning Nugget while he sleeps. That's very kind of you. Where the fuck is it? There it is. I know they're backwards. The Suns. I have a TR anywhere. No, I just have to do it manually. What do you want? Are you needy too now? I guess it has been 4 hours, hasn't it? Oh, no, just... Alright. Let me play with the Tamagotchi real quick. I might as well check the other one too while I'm at it. Quincy, when you do that little hop, it's so cute. I swear to God. I swear to God. I love the Tamagotchi Gen 1s. I just hate the minigame on it so much because I figured out what it is that bothers me about the minigame is that it's supposed to be like a 50-50 left and right chance. You know, it's like sometimes they'll pick left, sometimes they'll pick right, and it's what it is. But I swear to God, they do not 50-50 that shit. There's sometimes where it's like, and it happens more frequently than I would like. There's sometimes where they will literally pick the same direction like 12 times in a row. And I'm like, I know that random chance can make that happen, but it happens way too often. Like, there is something in this programming where it's like they will just pick the same direction over and over and over again. And your brain is trained to think, well, it's 50%. So surely if I keep picking the other direction, they'll eventually pick this, right? And they just don't. They keep going that same direction and it just infuriates you. And then like the instant you go, okay, fine, fuck it. They're gonna keep going that way. I'm gonna pick the other direction. Then they choose the other direction. It is so mad. I hate getting mad at a Tamagotchi like this, but I'm not even kidding. It's so frustrating. I have played 5 games now in a row. I have not won a single one because this shit happens so much. Oh my God, I won the first game. Jesus fuck. You little fuck, man. Come on. Like, literally people on the Tamagotchi subreddit are all like, yeah, I really love the characters and I love the shells on these like Tamagotchi Gen 1, or they're called the P1. But a lot of people will be like, I really love that shell. It looks so good. But then they're like, but I hate the fucking minigame. Like, I'm not even joking. People will refuse to buy specific shells or will transfer out the guts of a P2 into a P1 just because they hate the minigame so much. And it's valid, absolutely valid. Like I said, I'm literally on like game number 9. There's game number 10. I need to win 2 games. Out of 10 fucking games, I have won 1 because of this fucking, the way it moves back and forth is so frustrating, dude. It's so bad sometimes. But there's other times where I'll get it like right away. Not as often as when it's frustrating, but there are some times when I will literally just be like, oh wow, I got it first try. Anyway. What are we gonna say here? We're gonna make this say you're a true... I wanna say you're a true... I'm gonna Beans and Boogs Master is what I'm gonna say. I'm actually gonna put the name in there. My game is rigged? What happened? I didn't see it. What happened? I have the text Boogs already in here. Sorry, I had my other window open. No! M-A-S-T-E-R exclamation point. I can fit that in here. I can. I just grab that one down there, huh? I'm gonna get rid of this. Put this all the way over here. I don't really have anything else to unlock. I'm not gonna add any other unlockables. I wanted to say just like enter your high score and show the world. What do I want to say afterwards? I don't know if I want to say that. I don't want to say something like go out and touch grass, because that's rude. Quincy, what are you doing over there? Why are you just sitting there and staring at me? Being a little creepo? What? Maybe not enter your... Maybe I just write a thing on there that says, thank you so much for... Yeah, I think that'd be better. I think it'd be better just to say something nice. I'm gonna keep this stuff just down here, just for... But I think it'd be better just to do that, right? Just to say thanks. He literally is staring at me over there. Just Like my shoes are over there by the door, and he's just sitting by my shoes instead of, he's probably shitting in my shoes. Like, I don't know. I want to give somebody a reward for getting this far, but I don't want to program anything else in, and I don't know what else I would program in at this point in time. Other than letting them know what the codes are to the game, but at the same time, it's like... I don't know. I don't know what else to offer somebody at this point in time. If you got this far, I don't think anybody's going to get here. Program in a blue dragon? No, it's too much. I said I don't have time to do a bunch of extra stuff. Oh, I took out the K. I didn't mean to take it out. I meant to just copy it. These I can't move. I don't need these down here. I'm just gonna say thank you so much for playing. As the speeds up every time you pick it up. That'd be fun. Thank you so much for I just put I need to put playing. Completely missed the playing. Is there not an L? I literally don't have any ing words either. Interesting. I was gonna say my little game, but I'm just gonna make it just say I don't have room for little, so we're just gonna. God damn it. And then we're gonna get rid of all this stuff down here at the bottom, and we're just gonna make a nice little final thing down here that's gonna say you're incredible. If I can fit that in there. Should I say you're incredible because that has urine in it? Or should I just make it say you're awesome? I think I'm gonna make it say you're awesome. What? I'm not wrong. Any ES anywhere? No. Maybe I could be, but not here. Don't turn me into pirate software. I'm happy to admit when I'm wrong. I'm more than happy to admit when I'm wrong. I just don't want this to say, you're incredible. Somebody go, haha, you're in. I think you're awesome works better anyway. I flipped these around. It's supposed to be Boogs and Beans, not Beans and Boogs. I can't even get my own damn title right. Nobody told me. Nobody said anything. It's fine. I never expected... I want to make sure I spelled everything right. Anyone to make it this far. You're a true Boogs and Beans master. Thank you so much for playing my game. You're awesome. Beaks and Boons. I know my own game. Okay. Like I said, nothing super major, which is kind of unfortunate for anybody who, like I would like to have a different version of him on the ending screen, but it's like I said, that just takes too much time, and I'm not going to worry about that. I want to get this submitted. I need to make sure I have plenty of time to get everything done. So I need to have enough time to get everything done. So I gotta submit it. I gotta like type up a page for everything. We did the Super Metroid route. What do you mean? Like, oh, with what's he gonna do? Be in a bikini? That's actually kind of funny. Have him like flash like Metroid does. Or like Samus like flashes, like her outfit comes off. That'd be funny. I'm not gonna do that, but it's funny. It's very funny. That's very funny.
Really stupid.
Maybe in the actual release, like if I actually do release this on Steam, I might do that there.
I don't know why that went through my head.
But that's funny as hell.
I was
Just like have him like in his his overalls, and then all of a sudden he starts flashing, and it just turns him in a bikini.
He just gets a little buffer too, and like if you complete it 100%, it's like posing.
Do the Atari deadlift pose they mentioned earlier. Okay. Finishing arcade mode. I'm just gonna leave this in here, honestly. It's not that big of a deal. I can just yeah, look, this is gonna be really easy. This is gonna be really easy. Super duper easy to program in. Because we're creating that there, we're gonna go add a new, no, wait, not add a new condition. All right. You know what? We are just gonna add a new condition. I'm just gonna do this here. I'm gonna go is a flag off chaos mode. And we'll copy this, but we'll negate that. And we just need to make sure that we're not actually turning chaos mode off. No. Okay, good. Chaos mode is on, and then we're just going to, instead of this direction, just gonna go up here. And then we're gonna do the exact same thing here, but we're gonna set this to equals 10. Negate. And that's it. That should be good. We'll have to test this out to make sure it actually works. And if this does work, then the last thing I have to do is just make some go for the full Monty and draw him. That I thought it would be funny. I'm not gonna do it, but I thought it would be funny. But But the last thing we need to do is just test this out and see if this works. So, one thing I do need to do, I need to do that as well, but we're not going to worry about that right now. I think this should work. If we just go down here, chaos mode start, we're going to set... Oh, I didn't do any of this stuff. Okay, that's fine. We can just do it manually. Current stage, what would that be? 9 times 8 is 72, is that right? That'd be stage 72. So we're gonna say stage to 72. We're gonna set current world to 9. Normal rounds to 4. I think that'll be fine. I think that'll be fine. I guess let's test it. Let's see.
Start.
You guys get to see what chaos mode fucking looks like. I think you're gonna, if you're gonna play chaos mode, you would have to, oh my god, you would have to have speed up on. There's no fucking way. Yeah, you would have to have speed up mode on. There ain't no way. So the speed up code is almost like necessary for this mode. There's no way. Jesus.
Time up.
Hey, Blaze! I got 37%. But it's okay. It is reverse Pac-Man, yeah. Need y'all to come here.
Finish.
Okay, let's see if we get the ending screen. We did. They did. They gave me an extra week, yeah. They gave an extra week. I'm sorry it's so small on the screen. I did it because I cheated. I don't think anybody will ever get that far, but at least the option is there. You know, at least the option is there. The option is there if somebody gets that far. I did cheat. I did. You're very right. Also, Trent Moon, hello. We need to go back here. Set current stage to 1. Set current world to 1. Set normal rounds to 1. Okay, so it works. That's all I care about. It works. Can you have a super special secret screen for us? I mean, technically that right there is the super special secret screen. You'll only see that text on the screen. You would only really know what that text is if A, you've been here in this stream, or B, you got that far. So, but it's okay. It's whatever. Nobody's gonna get that far. Nobody's gonna play this game that much. It's neat that it's an option that's there, but nobody's gonna get that far. Nobody's gonna play it that much. Hades, hello. Thank you for the hydrate. It's the same speed. Yeah, it's the same screen with or without. Yeah. Because honestly, there's no way. Like, I hate to say it, there's no way you're getting that far without the speed up code. Like, you would have to have the speed up code on. You say that, but let's remind you of the egg event in micro. Like, okay, but the egg event in MicroStream was different. That was a matter of just grinding. Like, you didn't have to do anything. You literally just typed in RPG a bunch of times. But this is literally like you actually will need to be really good at the game, be really lucky, and to play it a fuck ton. So again, I'm not concerned about it. I don't think anybody's going to get there, but I just want to have an end condition if somebody does. That's literally it. If it's something people do, and like I said, if it's something people do and they get that far, then maybe for like I said, if I do an actual Steam release, then maybe I will do more for it. I don't know, but this is just a game jam game. People found ways to use a literal catapult to speedrun Peak in less than a minute. Yeah, I've seen that too. I don't think there's any bugs like that in my game, but you know what? You're right. Somebody could find something. Somebody definitely could find something. All right, we got a couple more things we got to do. So we need to, first of all, we need to, if we're gonna have that many stages, we need to you have like 6 games in the game, bro. Also, I didn't give you a shout out. Let me give you a shout out here. How you doing today, Blaze? Playing some Borderlands 4? Yeah, you've been playing that like all week long. How have you been enjoying it? I mean, I'm happy you have been enjoying it. If you guys are not following Blaze, please go do so. Blaze is a good buddy of mine, and I really enjoy watching him, hanging out in his chat and chilling. But I've been seeing a lot of people really enjoy Borderlands 4, so I'm happy about that. Because we were just talking with Pop earlier about how they didn't like Borderlands 2, and 3 was and they were wanting to go just jump into 4. Overall, it's a good game. I'm enjoying it, even if I have some thoughts and it could have been a lot better. Sometimes I wonder, it's like how they get to the point where it's like, and I know everybody's opinions are different. Everybody's gonna feel differently about stuff, but I do wonder how they get to a point where it's like gamers go, it could have been better. When you spend that much time and money on a game, like I just feel like, I don't know, I feel like it should be good. Like people would just be like, yeah, this is great. And then I'm also going to give a shout out here to Hades. Hades is usually doing some art. They do awesome art and good comic pages and stuff. And it's just a nice chill place to go and hang out. So if you want to have a nice little co-working stream or just go hang out over there, go give Hades a follow, please. Another settlement needs your help. What are you talking about? What are you talking about, Zen? Also, hello, Zen. Their choices in game design was very questionable. Some of them, yeah, it is weird. I know that when I was watching Delos play it, Delos was complaining about the whole fetch quest things, or with the quest where you have to hold an item and you literally can't dash or move or use your vehicle or anything like that. You can't use any of your specials, otherwise you drop the item and have to go all the way back and get it again. Like that's just a really bad game design thing. That's worse than an escort quest. Like at least in an escort quest, like the person's just slow and you just have to wait for them. Like, I don't know. I haven't played it myself, so I can't really criticize, but I'm just saying it's weird. All right, let's do this. So currently we're making this run 32 times. And what did I say? There's 72 stages. So let's make this run 72 times here instead of 32. And then what we're going to do for right now, we're going to say current stage is greater than or equal to 9. We're going to make another thing here that's going to say current world is greater than or equal to 6, because I only have 4 worlds currently in there. I'm going to work on a 5th one here, get some extra stage. We can increase this number anytime we want to. We're going to go alter value set current world to 1. So that way it just rolls back through this stuff again. Let me see how this works. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna take our little random stages thing over here. We're gonna put this on screen. It's gonna look really gross for a moment, guys. Don't freak out. Because edit boxes look really gross when they're actually, or list boxes look really gross when they're actually in the game. But what this is gonna do essentially is it's going to put all this text in this box. And we can look through here. So it picks stage 1, 2 as our first stage to go to. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 5, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and then we go back to 1, 1. Okay. So yeah, it did exactly what it's supposed to do. Cool. And like I said, I can increase that number if I do make any more stages. We're just gonna, basically at this point in time, we're just gonna spend the rest of the stream making stages. I'm just gonna try to make some weird, funny stages that'll only show up in chaos mode. Also, they have a character inventory screen, and in the bottom right corner is a little box. If you hover over the box, it shows your money. Why do you have to hover over the box? Just show me my money. Like, stuff like that, and a few story choices. Yeah, that is really dumb. That's really dumb. Like, that's not even a design flaw. Like, for example, the very first Borderlands game pisses me off. Like, I like the game, don't get me wrong, but it has one feature in it that really pisses me off, and that's the fact that the money that drops on the ground, you have to manually pick up. So enemies explode into items and money when they die, and then after the fight, you literally feel like you're spending like 5 minutes just running around looking at the ground, trying to pick everything up, and it's so annoying. And in later Borderlands games, they made it so that money was an automatic pickup. Like weapons and stuff, you know, still laid on the ground for you to look at, but money automatically got like just absorbed into your character. It just flew towards you and you just picked it up. So like that's a little bit of an understandable thing where it's like, okay, you know, I get it. You made an improvement on the first game. You know, maybe you thought that picking up loot on the ground was fun, but the targeting, I think, was the problem in the first game. It was so hard to pick stuff up. Like you had to be like right on it. And so it was like a lot of times I'd go like around clicking on things like, shit, I missed. And it was annoying. So that's an understandable like thing that they improved on later. But having your money just on the screen, that's a standard in games. Like that's just standard. Why? What? That's so weird. That's really weird. All right. Yeah. So we basically at this point in time, Boogs and Beans is air quotes done. So anything from this point in time is just additional stuff. I'm going to just work on making some new stages. If I could make, I don't know, if I can make 5 more here. Oh, yeah, no, that's fine. I think we're only gonna at max 8 plus 5, 13 more. So like, I think the most I can make is another 21 stages. Because if I make any more than 21 stages, I start going into this direction, and that starts to fuck up my. We can make a few new bonus stages too, but that starts to really fuck up my my order. I'd have to recode stuff. So I think we'll just do this, and this works out good too because that means earlier stages will get multiple multiple lines in the stage pool, and so it will pick. It has a chance to pick beginning stages maybe a little more frequently. You can hold the pickup button to pick up all the money at once, but yeah, it's annoying to have to do that. When you go to equip a new weapon, it doesn't show you the stats of the old weapon for comparison. Why would they take? That's so important. That's huge. Why would you take that out? I'm mad at that. That's ridiculous. No, that's stupid, man. I need to compare my weapons. I need the little arrows or something like that. Wait, I'm sure it still shows the arrows, but it doesn't show you the actual old weapon. Is that what you're saying? All right, now we can just make silly stages. Obviously, we don't want to make stuff that's we don't want to make stuff that's like bad, but we can make kind of like more silly kind of stages. Like maybe make one that's I know we already had like a heart stage that we made before, but why is that so weird? Oh, because I made the middle. So if something is like 200 more damage than what I have to go back and check my damage was on the old weapon. For 200 more damage, yeah. But it does show the green text, including it is an upgrade. You just don't know how much. Yeah, see, but that's what I'm saying. Like if it showed like an up arrow and then like plus 50 or something like that, that would be fine. Because you would get the point that you're like, oh, okay, it's 50 more. Like that's absolutely fine. But to not include that sucks. That's dumb. I don't know if I can fit another one down here. I can. I'm gonna do this. I don't know. Looks like little castles, kind of, you know? Oh, wait, but these need to go down more. We could make like a really small stage. What if we just made like a couple like really wacky, like little weird small stages? That'd be fun. Maybe some of those would just be like little freebies in chaos mode. I'm not gonna do a PP stage. Now, it would be funny. A boob stage, let's go. I don't even know what this stage is. This is just kind of a Amugas. Oh my god, I will do an Amuga stage. I will do an Amuga stage. Nobody's gonna be able to see it anyway, but I will do one. That's actually great. I'm gonna do that. I am gonna do an Amuga stage. A butt stage. Could do a butt stage. I don't know if I want this to be this wide open. You know what I'm saying? Like this is a lot. I think what I'm gonna do here though, like I said, we can just make some weird funny stages. I'm just gonna do that. I would do this for symmetry purposes, but I don't want to because it looks nasty. I want to do another stage where you've got like an area that you can fill in, and like the bugs can't get to. I do want to do another one of those because I did like that idea. I'm just literally kind of brainstorming some ideas here. Just because it's fun. And they don't take long. These stages do not take long at all to make. Let's put our starting positions in first so we don't forget that. Let's make sure starting positions are all of these. Okay, good. I think I'm gonna put it up here at the top or here. We will put the starting position here. This little middle area. That way it's not blocking off anything that the bugs are going to run onto. Okay, where do we put bugs here? Let's I'm just going to put them all at the top. I don't know, sometimes I just like having them all on one side of the map. And for chaos mode, it actually kind of matters a little bit more. Because of the fact that you could get one of these stages early on where only 4 bugs spawn, and then you could get a stage later on where like 8 bugs spawn. The butt stage could be poop from a butt. I don't know why I just said that like that. It's whatever. But yeah, now we just gotta have fun making stages. I do want to make some like little small stages though. I think that'd be fun. Just some very compact stages. We're gonna put I think for this one I want to have the majority of the bug spawns at the top. Oh, you know another fun idea that would be to have a stage where all of the stuff, I haven't done this yet. Another fun idea would be to have a stage where all of the bug spawns are on the right side of the screen and you start on the left, and even all the bugs start on the right. So that way it's like it creates this dynamic where it's like you're constantly trying to keep them at bay. You can keep like the left side of the screen cleared, but you're trying to keep them all at bay from coming over to the left side of the screen while they keep spawning on the right. That would be fun. I'm just trying to come up with different ideas for stages that might be entertaining. I like that idea actually. I'm gonna make one of those. I don't know, I just really haven't just enjoyed making this game. This game has been an absolute blast to make. And it makes me happy that it has been so much fun. That's the Pokemon's telling me that I got a card pack to open. I missed a spot. There it was. Wait, that's not a bug spawn spot, is it? No. Okay. I was like, I didn't think I made one there. Like, look, that easy. Stage done. Oh, except I missed one spot. I just have to kind of look around and make sure I got everything. These are a little harder to test just because of the fact that they're supposed to be random. But what we'll do is we'll probably just... I already tested these 3, so those ones are good. We'll probably just pull these into... we'll pull these into... just copy them over and put them into like the main stage, and then we'll test them out there. And these don't have to be any specific order or like difficulty either. We can literally make these whatever we want. Okay, I'm gonna do the thing I was talking about where it's like a wave. So let's just make a nice big arena here, right? We got to find a way to make it so that the bug spawners are all there. I want all the bug spawners to be down here at the end. And the bugs always go to the bugs always, actually, let's do it the other way. Because the bugs always start moving. No, this will be fine. The bugs always start moving to the left when they come out, or to the right when they come out of the things. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. This is uneven and it makes me unhappy. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, just 6, 7, 8. We'll just do that. Yeah, we'll just do this. And then this is really weird. I don't usually build stages this way, but we're gonna build this with the bugs in mind first. And then we'll go from there. We're gonna go. Just like I'm having so much stupid fun making stages. Like, they're gonna look at this game jam entry and they're gonna go, what the fuck? Why did you put so much time and effort into this? It's literally a game jam. I'm just gonna go, I don't know. I don't know. I just couldn't stop myself. There are so many, like, look, dude, there are so many. Oh, this is even better. This is even better. This is even better. We're going to make it so they have to go. The bugs have to go through that little area. So you can they have to go through there. So they can't get over here to where you're at until they go through this. Oh, but I don't know if that works actually. Yeah, it'll work. It's fine. Maybe we'll make it so they can funnel through one area. We'll do that. Because I need them to have a little bit of a middle ground area to come out to. I need to have a little bit of a middle ground area to come out to. I have no idea what I'm doing at this point in time. At this point in time, we are literally just... We're just making shit up as we go. But I don't have to worry about any bug spawn locations on this side of the map. But yeah, there are so many entries already into the Game Jam Blaze that I'm just like... Again, I'm not trying to poo-poo on anybody. But there's some of them I'm just like, man, I was like, did you put like 15 minutes into this? Like... It just feels like there's not a lot there. It just feels like you literally pumped out I'm like, this is a month-long game jam. You've got all this time in the world to make something really cool, and you just like kind of popped this out, and it's like, I don't know. They are not the best quality. Yeah, there's some of them that I'm just like, oh, dudes. My dudes, you had more time. You had more time. You could have done more. You should do more. Oh, we gotta find a place to spawn the player. Where do we spawn the player at? I don't like having these long paths normally on the backside like this, but I'm kind of okay with it here because the goal is going to be to get this stuff back here completed and then hopefully just keep playing defense. The stage might actually be a little too easy. We'll see what happens. Yeah, but it's just like, and I get it. It is the indie gaming world, right? It's the indie gaming scene, and so there are a lot of people out there that are amateurs at stuff. Like, and it's like, you know, they're just doing this stuff because, you know, the program that they have is easy to work with, and you know, they're just making games. They could be like a kid in their parents' basement. They're like 14, 15 years old and stuff, and that's fine. You know, but I mean, I feel like there are other people out there that I'm like, come on, you know better. Like, you know better. Fuck, I need an area. Can we do this instead? That still doesn't help me. I need an area where don't like that. Yeah, I agree. Like the deadline thing has been a huge kind of eye opener for me. Like, I don't usually set deadlines for myself a lot of times when it comes to stuff. And I'm not necessarily saying that's a good or a bad thing. Everybody's different and everybody should take things at their own pace. And I don't like always having a deadline. I'm not going to say I enjoy having a deadline, but I will say that in this instance, it was definitely a thing that was pretty eye-opening. I don't know. Okay, so I only have a really trying to think of how I put the spawn position in here. Because maybe we do something like this, and this is the spawn position. I just don't know how we make this work. Unless we put it right there. You know what I'm saying? Like, that could work. I just feel like I have so many ideas as well for this. Like, so many ideas. Oh, shit. And honestly, it's been, a lot of these ideas have been pretty fruitful, which is cool. Yeah, we're gonna do that. That's fine. Yeah, I mean, it really depends. Like, it really depends. Like, that's how crunch happens, and that's how a lot of times, like, especially these bigger companies, how bad games get made, because they just set a very, very strict date, and they just go, well, we got to launch it by then. That's it. We have to launch it by then. There's no other options. And so I feel like strictly adhering to that can be very bad, but I do think that having a deadline and trying to make it's weird, because it's like it does, especially with me with like ADHD and shit, is just like, if I don't have a like, I go into huge like production mode if I'm like, if I need to get something done. Like, not if I want to, if I need to get something done, I can focus so hard and I can get stuff done so well. But if there's not that need to get it done, if it's like I can get to where I want to, I will admit it's harder for me to focus and do stuff. I still do stuff, but not as fast as I do in like the need mode. But it's like, I'm a pretty rational person and I understand stuff, so I can't like fool myself into thinking there's a need when I've told myself there's not. You know, it's hard. Let them cook the game. I'd rather a game be delayed rather than released in a bad state. Exactly. I think having a goal is good. I just think having it be so strict that you can't change it if you need to is bad. I think it should be able to be modified if the need arises. Ideas are easy, too bad you also have to have skills. Exactly, I agree with that too. It's so easy to say, you know, oh, wouldn't this be cool? Or we should add this and stuff like that, but it's like, you gotta do it. Like, you have to actually do it. Like, I've had tons of ideas over the years. I have so many ideas for games that I would love to do, but I have to do them. And I can't do everything at once, so unfortunately some things get put on the back burner while I work on other things. But yeah, I definitely agree. It's definitely a lot easier to say I want to do this versus just doing it. So but I mean, that's the hard part. I think that's why a lot of people like AI, is because they say, I want to do this. And then AI goes, okay, here, let me do it for you. And they go, wow, look what I did. It's like, no, you didn't do that. Okay, what was the other stage idea I was going to have? There was another idea I wanted to do. Oh, the small stages, yeah. I like this one. This feels very Plants vs. Zombies almost. Like, I almost want to make another modification on this idea, like copy this and just like change the stuff over here, but we're not gonna do that right now. Let's make a tiny stage. Let's make a little baby stage. It can't be too baby. Like, it can't be too baby, because if it's too small, then it will be too easy to clear. So what we're gonna have to do is make like a very small area here in the middle that you will be able to fill in. How many is this? 1, 2, 3. And this is, I think this needs to be increased a little bit. Yeah, because that's 2, that's 2. This is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, there we go. That's in the center. How do we do this though? I want to make like a very small stage like that. We're going to put the player right in the middle. But then we are going to make these little sectioned off areas that aren't that big. They're going to be very small. This looks like almost like some sort of a Chinese design. It's kind of cool. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh, I might put one down here. I think this stage is one of those stages I'm gonna put the bugs on the outside. I'm gonna have to put the bugs all on the outside corners and let them move in, or just, this would actually make a good bonus stage now I'm thinking about it. This would make a really good bonus. Maybe we use this as a dem map called GBJ, where all the books are trapped in a small area and Percy's free to just complete the level. That'd be kind of fun. I mean, again, this is chaos mode. So chaos mode, we can do whatever we want with. But the bugs can only spawn on plantable area. So you would have to go into that area eventually. I'm actually going to use this as one of the bonus modes instead. We're gonna copy this and put it over here. This would make a really good bonus stage for the boogs. I'm gonna like put 2 of them in each corner, because that's what I was thinking of. Like, this stage is fun because you're basically gonna be holding your ground here. They're gonna be coming into the middle, and you're gonna be like, oh shit. I like the idea of that. That sounds fun. And honestly, we could almost reuse all of these stages as actual chaos mode stages. Should we do that? Should we reuse all of the bonus stages as chaos mode stages? I don't know. I feel like it's more special when they're just on their own. We don't have to do that. Yeah, I think they're better on their own. I could increase this a little bit, but I think it's fine the way it is. I don't even know if this is going to be a good bonus stage or not. It doesn't really matter, because since it's a bonus stage, you're going to get points regardless. Well, unless you just completely stand still and let the boogs like just completely take over everything, then you wouldn't. But who would do that? That's dumb. You wouldn't do that. Looks like he's got a little mustache. Did I get every space? No, I didn't get this whole bottom row. And I mean, I could honestly move any of these outer blocks around too. Like, those can all be adjusted and moved. I just don't do it just for consistency's sake. We also have to put the color in the top for this round. Make sure that we don't fuck that up again. Okay, cool. Well, that was unplanned. We made a bonus stage that I wasn't planning on doing. I mean, we definitely could do. I think that's a good idea, Rame. I still want to make another small stage. So let me make another small stage. It's just kind of a nice tiny area. I don't know. I want to do something that's just very small. It's kind of hard because, again, you know, it's like you either have to have a lot of pathways or something, but I don't want it to fill the whole stage. I'm gonna make it a little bigger than that. It's like a little dude shrugging. He's just like, I don't know. I just want to make a couple stages that don't have to fill the whole arena, you know? I want to make a couple stages that just don't have to fill everything. I think that works. This is gonna be, these are gonna be special cases. I haven't done this in a while where I have like a special case where you can travel to get to these special little areas. I don't know, I always think that's fun. In fact, I'm gonna do that over here instead. I said I wanted to make a stage that didn't fill up the whole arena, and then I made a stage that fills up the whole arena. I wish I could actually name... I mean, I technically could. It really wouldn't be hard for me to make every stage have names. I'm just not going to do it because it's a lot of extra work right now. But I do like the idea of having every stage have a name. I think that's fun. Where do I want to put the bugs on this map? I could put them like over here. Like I could actually legitimately. Okay, we're gonna do that. We're gonna do your idea, Raim. Not on this map, but I'm gonna do that on another map where it's like the bugs are trapped in little like circle things like this on one side, and you have to go over there to knock them out essentially. But once you do, then they'll spawn in the area you've already cleared. Like they won't bother you as long as they're over there, but once you go over and like clear them out, then they'll actually spawn over where you need to be. It has to be a big enough area though that you can't just go, okay, I'm not going to clear them out, you know, because the percentage would be over what you need. We'll play around with it. I'm going to make them spawn down here at the bottom. Let's do spawn down here. Make these other little guys spawn over in these corners. This is so fun. I like making the last two difficulty ones spawn farther away so that they don't they're not so much of a threat. All right, now we need to figure out where we're putting the spawn points. This will do them here in the middle. And we'll just put the other ones all at the top, because I kind of have to, don't I? I mean, I do have some other room I could put them on, but I just think that's better. Anyway, that looks fine. Okay. Now let's just go through and fill the map up. And we should be good. It's so fun making maps for this. It's so fast and easy. And it's like the ideas, man. The ideas are just flowing. I really want to get this done though. Like, I'm having a lot of fun, but at the same time, I want to get it done, not just because like I want to be done with it, but because I want to get this game out so people can test it. I want to get it into people's hands so they can actually start playing it and hopefully not finding any bugs other than the ones in the game. It's really hard to make jokes about bugs when the game has bugs. Like specifically, they are a main aspect of the game are the bugs. Okay, let's make our little, let's save first of all. And I'm also gonna save as a backup just because it's always good to have backup files. What time is it? 8:30? Okay, I got time. Let's do, I want to do Rame's idea. Rame's idea sounds fun. So I think what I'm going to do is have like a quarantined off section at the top here. We'll kind of divide the map in half, right? We'll divide, oh, I got to do this more. That way this is at least, I feel like I want it to be at least like 50% of the area. How do I make it so that they can't get down below? We gotta make one area kind of condensed in terms of space. I don't know if this is the way. I don't want to do that because then you start getting to those weird jaggedy turns that I don't like. Unless we do that. Then it's not so bad because you have exits to go through. So I kind of like this idea because on one hand, you could have, like, if you get the stage early on where it's like something that there's not a lot of, oh, Nuggy's just a little yawn and he's sitting upright. Nuggy says it's time to play. Oh, yep, jumped up on my desk. I heard him make his little meow over there. He's tired of sleeping. He says it is time for attention. He says it's time for attention, doesn't he? Yeah. Oh, you've been sleeping? Okay, hang on. We gotta take a little moment. We gotta give some attention to this little baby, don't we? Don't we? Yeah. Hi. Should go tell Lennox to play with you before bedtime. Yeah, tell him to give you some playtime. Tell him to give you some playtime. Because you're gonna be bugging me for playtime later on this evening. I'm gonna be playing with you. Yeah, aren't you? Hi, Yonits. Just passing when I say hello because it's 3 a.m. Oh, it is. That's some thunder I just heard. Okay. Nuggies, come here, buddy. Yeah, it's time for some cuddle time. Hi, my buddy. Hi. Oh, he got such big purrs. Such big purrs. Yes, he. And that scab on your head, you've been itching your head, huh? That's my good buddy. He's such a little cuddle bug. Aren't you? Aren't you? He's a little cuddle bug. He would literally just sit here and lay with me and purr. Oh, big stretch. He loves the attention. He's a little glutton for attention, aren't you? And the weird thing is too, is that like Nugget's fur is so soft. It's like silky soft. I don't know how his fur is so soft compared to Quincy. He's just got really soft fur. Yeah. Good boy. Good boy. He does this thing where he gets on my desk and he has to rub his head on stuff because he's happy. So he has to rub his face on things. But he tries to rub his face on my monitor and he pushes my monitor. And one day I'm afraid he's going to knock my monitor off the stand. Yeah, I'm afraid you're going to knock my monitor off the stand, little buddy. There, I moved my mouse for you. Are you okay? You happy now? Okay, I'm going to put my headphones back on. We're almost done, baby. Yeah, we're almost done. We're just making stages now. Hi, Mo. Welcome back. Hi, Nuggies. Everything's going well, yeah. We are making good progress. And Nuggies is over here begging for some attention. Yeah, he is. He's begging for attention. Oh, I gotta make spawn bushes. I gotta make spaces for spawn stuff here. This specifically has to have spaces for spawn stuff. So what if we go 1, 2, 3, 4. We specifically need spaces for spawn things here. I don't want to do that either. It's not terrible, but that's better. Then we have the one up here. Ugh. If we just do this, we're gonna have a little jog there. It's fine. This is gonna be we've made all our main stages at this point in time. Now we're just making kind of some silly stages. And this one here is an idea by Rame where the bugs will be up here at the start of the round and they can't get down here. But once you kill them, then they can respawn down here and they can't get back up here. So it's going to be like a balancing act going back and forth. We made like a Plants vs. Zombies one where you start here and all the bugs start here and they kind of funnel over this way. So if you can keep your area clean. We're having a lot of fun making ideas. These are just extra stages that'll appear only in chaos mode, essentially. But yeah, we're just kind of playing around right now with some ideas and stage design, and I'm having a ton of fun. Like when I was doing this the other day, to finish the mazes and stuff, it was a lot more stressful because like I had to get stuff done. But now that I'm just kind of doing it for fun, it's a completely different story. Now I'm just sitting here just making stages and all these ideas are flowing and I'm just having a blast. These are bug spawns, right? Yeah, okay. These are there was a lot of them I scrapped. Yeah, there was I would say probably a good third of them I got rid of. Like the original designs, because they just weren't good. I mean, they had a lot of flaws. They had a lot of areas that were just not fun to play through. So it was just better to get rid of them and do some other stuff. I mean, it's fine. It worked out in the end, but yeah, definitely had to get rid of some stuff. but again, it's completely fine. We're gonna go like this. Okay, so I think that's a good little dynamic there. We're gonna make some stuff up here for those areas. We need one more in the middle, and then we can fill the rest of this in with our little bushes. God damn it. Yeah, this stage is definitely gonna be very interesting. This is one where you have to make a decision whether you want to go to the top or the bottom. If you stay at the bottom, especially if this pops up earlier in the round, you could literally just not even go to the top. You could just be like, yep, whatever. No, there's nothing in the rules that say I can't sell this later. There's nothing that says that. I mean, they're gonna include it in a little free compilation, but I mean, all stuff is mine. I mean, they haven't. If they said anything like that explicitly, like I would be very upset. You know what? You know what? Just to double check here, Molt, I'm gonna go look. I just want to make sure. I want to make sure that there's nothing in here that says your property belongs to ClickTeam at that. This game jam. Okay, you guys read along with me. This game jam centers around. Okay, don't read along with me because I'm terrible at reading apparently. This game jam centers around making low-res pixelated games that fit all in one frame using ClickTeam Fusion! Exclamation point, period. Hi Nugget. Oh my gosh, you are all in my face, baby. Go get daddy. Go see, I'm streaming, baby. Okay, I'll probably be done here soon, but we're gonna just do this real quick. I know. What can you create with one frame and only 256 by 144 pixel worth of pixel space? At the end of the jam, we will show off the games on the reactor room and include the best of them in a compilation within a simulated handheld on mobile. Tiger, have a good evening. Thank you for joining me. I really, really appreciate it. And I hope you sleep well and enjoy the rest of your vacation. Okay, details. Theme, pixelated and small games. Game jam period until August 22nd. That is a lie because it has been extended. Rules and requirements. 256 by 144 resolution. Check. 15-minute video explaining how you made the game. Optional. They did change that, and I have already made that. Game exists all in one frame. Most work. I think this is supposed to say must work. Must work with mouse or simulated touch joystick. Provide open source MFA as entry. I will be providing an open source MFA, but I'm not going to be putting it on the itch.io. I will be sending it to people on ClickTeam. Tag your game with Made by Fusion on social media. Low effort entries will not be included in the compilation. We'll have to see what their definition of low entry is, or low effort. Must own rights to all submitted materials. No copyright infringement. So far, everything in my game is my own creation. This is grand prize and stuff. Judges assigned by ClickTeam will vote for their favorite submissions. The following criteria will be used. Gameplay. Is it unique and engaging, fun experience? Does it feel right? Give a score here to reflect how well the game has used the theme as a starting point for an original idea executed well. Originality. Are you blown away by the immersion and storytelling experience? There's no storytelling in mine. How well developed are the menus, options, screens in the game? I think they're pretty good on mine. Does the entry use clever, novel techniques in the interface and menus? Do the different aspects of the entry mesh well together? Menu screens, game screens. Has the entry communicated the aim of the game well to new players? Presentation. Does the look and sound give you the... Does the look and sound of it give you the feels? Give you the feels? Okay, ClickTeam, come on. Does the game feel fun? Does it have a decent replay value? Was it easy to pick up? I think all of these... I don't know what this means. Like, the feels means like you're like feeling something, like you're emotional. My game's not gonna make you feel emotional, but I think the game feels fun, has decent replay value, and easy to pick up. A final score to collect your thoughts on as you reflect from a 1 to 5 star rating. Is this a game you would want to buy or download or play? Did they make it so it can be ported to other platforms? Is it something you would recommend to friends? Does the game make you want to play the game for a long time? Okay. Yeah, I mean, to be fair, ClickTeam I think is based out of like Europe. So, I mean, obviously, We don't have English being... Oh, we have a new entry. We have a new entry. This one I want to play so much. I want to play this one. This Pizza Royale, it looks really good. Look at these screenshots, my dudes. This person actually put a lot of good effort into their game. Look at this. Like, this one is like one of the ones that I'm like, yeah, this needs to get in the top 5, or top 3, because this is good. I don't know what the gameplay is like at all. I have no idea, but like literally, he has different logos for every character. I want to see something here because they actually redid the sprite. You see how big this one is on the screen? But if we go back over here and look at this, oh no, he's just lower down, isn't he? Okay, he didn't redo the sprites. Okay, good. I was like, man, you redid the sprites for everything. Like, look at this. This looks so unique. The style on this is gorgeous. It's a really, I don't know what the gameplay is like at all. We'll take a look at it, but I just think the style is gorgeous. I especially love whatever the fuck this guy is. So this one looks really, really good. This is the new one, Grave Dash. This is a new one. Fast, fun, and challenging. Okay. Is this a screenshot? Is this a, oh, he actually just links to the Itch.io page. The character makes me think of Pizza Tower. Me too, a little bit. I don't know what this is. Is it like a tower defense or like, oh, it's like a Vampire Survivors, I bet. Collect heads to get your score higher, but more zombies will appear. Anyway, so that's a new one. That one's new. This one just got submitted like yesterday or the day before. It's like basically a little stickman fighting game. It looks cool. Like I said, there's some of them that look actually like they're doing some pretty good work. I think this one I tried to download. Good. You had a nightmare. What? Always? Oh no. Yeah, there's nothing in there that says that my entry has to be copyright or they're gonna claim my stuff. I was like, because if they did that, I would be like, nope, I'm not entering it. I feel too proud of these characters, and the concept of this game is very much so my own thing. It's like, it's no offense, I'm not gonna just give that over to ClickTeam. Like this, I love ClickTeam, but I'm not doing that. Yeah, I don't see anything on there that says that it's property of ClickTeam once you submit it. I wonder if the creators of the pizza game had most of it done already. I was like, okay, I mean, it just got submitted like last week. Like it was right at the end of the old deadline. So I'm sure they probably worked on it like for over the full month. I mean, if I can do everything I did, I'm sure they could too. And a lot of that pixel art is a neat style. All submissions will be used for machine learning. No. I don't think game jams are usually, that way anyway. I don't think any game jam I've ever heard of is like, hey, when you make your game and you submit it to us, all of the assets and intellectual properties of that game are ours at that point in time. Thanks. I don't think there's ever been like something like that. So, okay, so we made some fun stages here. I'm gonna make one more, and then I'm probably gonna end stream. Not because I want to stop. I'm gonna keep going, but I need to take care of this cat. But that reminds me, did you see the horrible tenant agreement going on with Blue Sky? The one which says the property manager would get all IP rights? What? No, I didn't see that. Hi, buddy. Nugget's still on my desk here, by the way. He has not left. I still didn't get to make a small stage. We started with this one being a small stage, and then it really just kind of expanded outward. So let's... Oh, wait, no. Yeah, we were going to make another stage where all the bugs were trapped in little things, didn't we? Like they were... I've been staying off social media. Yeah, I haven't really been on a whole lot of social media either. I mean, stuff in chaos mode doesn't have to be perfect. What's the agreement, Molt? That sounds weird. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And then we're gonna make a little section down here. Someone was rightfully complaining about a rental tenant agreement, and it said that it was all intellectual property, which the tenant came up with would lose being, which the tenant came up with would belong to any, oh, sorry, I read that wrong. Said that any intellectual property that the tenant came up with would belong. That's ridiculous. For living somewhere? For living somewhere? And the apartment gets to go, this is mine now. Like, what the fuck are you gonna do with it? There ain't no way. I'm not gonna do that right now. We'll do that in a moment. This is gonna be just kind of a fun little. This is kind of the same idea as the other one that I was doing. It's kind of the same idea. And that's okay. Like that's not a bad thing. It's fine. I'm gonna move all this over though, so I have a little bit more room. I don't like that. Hey Nuggies. What you doing, buddy? Huh? Did you be my little buddy? Oh my goodness. Did you guys hear him? Did you hear him? Oh, you're such a good boy, doing big stretches. No, I wish you guys could hear him. I really do wish that, like, his little chirps and stuff came across clearer on stream, because he makes the cutest little fucking chirps. I am not even kidding. His little chirps are so dang. Oh my god! He just laid on my hand. He laid on my hand. What are you doing? Oh, you watching my little PNG tuber bob up and down on the other screen? You watching my PNG tuber? Yeah, what? You looking at something up there? I don't know what you're looking at. I know. I do need to record videos of him, especially when he's being a chirpy little boy, because he makes the cutest little sounds. He really does. Don't you? Do you make cute sounds? Do you make cute sounds, Nugget? Yeah? Yeah? You make cute sounds? Do you make cute little noises? Do you meow? Nuggies. Meow. Meow. He's not gonna do it. Of course he's not. Of course he's not. Oh, he just wants all the attention right now, though. Actually, what he wants is to play. He wants to play. Yeah. He's a little playboy right now. He just wants to play. Oh, I'll give you butt scratches. Bye. Now you jump down. Okay. I'm going to use this up to... I'm going to finish this stage, okay? One more stage. I'm going to finish this stage, and then we'll play, okay? I just got to do one more stage, baby. All right. And this stage here, we are going to make it so that 2 of the bugs spawn down at the bottom. The easiest ones. Those little guys will spawn down there. But the rest of them... 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7... are going to spawn up at the top. just because it's silly. The stage is so silly. Yeah, it's just like, this is fun because like the bugs are gonna be stuck up here, except for these two little guys. And then once you knock them out, if you choose to go up there, then they'll respawn down here. And we kind of had the same idea with this stage here. This is another one where they're wandering around up in this top area and they can't get down here. But once you kill them, they can only spawn down here. So then you have the whole top area free. So it's like this little back and forth you can do. I think that sounds fun. Also, hi Bosch. Does Nugget or even Quincy do the whole ick ick ick? Quincy has done it a couple times. Nugget is more I don't know how to describe it. He is, I hear you, buddy. I know you are very impatient. When you want to play, it is playtime now. Nugget, get down. Come on, buddy. Yes, I love you. I love you so much. You're so very cute. You're so very cute. You know that? Nugget just like when he sees cat or birds and stuff outside, he just mows at them. He just actually mows. Yeah, well, it was inspired by your idea, Raim. It was inspired by you. Like, that was such a good idea. I had to go with it. I really liked that idea. Nuggies, I know. I know, buddy. You just gotta be a little... When you want something, you are not patient at all, buddy. You are not patient at all. It's the same as Quincy, though. When Quincy wants something, like if I tell Quincy, like, I'm gonna get him food or we're gonna go outside or something like that, like, he's just no fucking chill. When he wants something, he wants it now. When I'm making food in the morning, or even in the afternoon or whatever, and I go to, like, I want to share some with it, and he knows I'm gonna share with him, he just, like, gets so greedy and is, like, pawing at it and trying to, like, take it away from me. I'm like, hang on, man. I'll get it to you. Jeez. Yeah, all these stages that I'm working on now are just extra stages. These are all, right now we have 8 extra stages, and these are all just stages that don't need to be in the game. They are literally just, they are just here for, in case I can get them all in, you know? That's literally it. Which feels nice. So we have everything else all done. They are very ill-behaved. You know what? Let's play those stages real quick, just to test out that they're all working properly. I want to make sure I didn't fuck anything up. So let's just copy all of these. Wait, we already tested these 3 out. Let's just do these ones. Let's do these. We're gonna paste these here. It's the first 5 stages. I'm gonna take this new stage that we made, and I'm gonna move that over here. And we're just gonna test these out. Let's go. We'll just start game and we'll play. Because the new stages should be right off the bat.
Start.
I think this stage started as one of my attempts to make an auto run stage. Come back here.
Clear.
Okay, that's fun and playable. I just want to make sure they all work. And you know, I don't actually need to play them. I can just skip them, but it's more fun to actually give them a test.
Start.
This is the Plants vs. Zombies stage. Which this stage is not going to be super big here, but if you get this stage like later on or something in chaos mode, this stage could be potentially annoying. Yeah, because if they start moving faster and spawning quicker, this stage could be annoying. I don't know if I'm going to get there in time. Oh! That was rude as fuck.
Clear.
Nugget is watching. You added a way to block the spawn points? What do you mean? Are you just talking about how they look like a little platform now?
Start.
Oh, the actual barricades. Yeah. Yeah, I added in the barricades. It was something I've been wanting to do. It was like it was one of the main ideas I had for the game, so I felt like I had to get that in. Let's go this way. Like that was a main idea.
Clear.
There we go. I also have the sodas, and then we have the bug bomb, which only shows up in dire situations. Okay, that was fun too. This is, what was this stage?
Start.
This is the one where they can't get down here. So they are stuck up there. I want to see what happens. We're gonna let this the time on this stage run out, and we're gonna see what happens if we just clear the bottom of the stage. So we're just gonna clear this. Block that off, but it's not like they're spawning anyway. But we're gonna let this just like run out. And see what happens. I want to see how much of a completion percentage this gives us. Well, that's what I want to see. I want to see, because like 50 is the lowest percentage. 50 is the lowest percentage that the game allows you to win by. So in any later stages, if you get this and it's lower than 50, then... Oh. Yep. Clearing the bottom only gets you... Oh. The bunny said no, it's 50. Clearing the bottom only gets you 48.
Start.
Oh shit, I fucked the stage up. What the fuck? Wow, I really fucked the stage up. What the fuck did I do wrong on this?
Clear.
Alright, well we gotta fix that real quick. But those stages are all pretty fun. Those stages all work out really well. We didn't get to play this last one, which is the silly one. We'll do that real quick too. But I need to fix the bonus stage. What did I do wrong here? Are these all... Oh, I used the wrong thing. Oh, whoops. These all need to be this color. Whoopsies. What's going on down here? Yeah, I did that the whole way through this stage. Whoops. Okay, so I'm just gonna go over them again just to make sure I got all of them with the right colors. That makes sense. I was just like, what the fuck? don't think there's any other big stuff. So we should be good. Okay. Yeah, the literally, Bosch, literally the bonus music is so fucking perfect. Like, I cannot even tell you how perfect it is. It is absolutely perfect. Here, I'm gonna, it fits so damn perfectly. It's crazy how perfect it fits. Like, even to the, like on the stages where there's like a time limit and you, god damn it, and you get to the time limit, it is absolutely perfect. Yeah, we'll just do this first. We'll just skip this stage and then I'll... Oh, I should have gone to the other one. Hang on.
Start.
The stage that has the carrots is what really is good. We'll go to 2-8. There we go. But yeah, when you just listen to how perfectly it ends and everything. How perfectly it fits. It's crazy.
Clear.
Actually so fucking crazy how I don't know if you planned that or not, but literally it fits so perfect. It's insane.
Start.
I picked the wrong stage again. I don't want him to get it. Damn it.
Clear.
Okay, I went to the wrong bonus stage. Hang on, I went to the wrong bonus stage. That's not the one I was going for, but it's fine.
Start.
I think we can just go here. This will be fine. Yeah,
Start.
they're
Clear.
Bosch actually just completely killed it. Phenomenal. Shut up, Lurker. Is this the one? It's because I got stuff mixed up.
Start.
No, it's the wrong one too. Damn it. I know what it is. I know what it is. It's because I put that one thing in there. We need to go to 2-1. No, 2-4. Damn it.
Start.
Speaking of listening to the music, let me know if we want more. I want to toss these up places. What do you mean? Like, yeah, I mean, it's your music, dude. You're free to put it up wherever you want to. If you want to, I don't know where you put your music typically, like Bandcamp or something like that. I don't know. I fucked it up again. Okay, we're done. We're done. This is right this time. Oh, everywhere? Yeah, obviously feel free. I'm totally cool with that.
Start.
Wait, what happened? Why are we playing the bonus music on this stage? Oh my god, I know why. I didn't make it so the bonus thing turns off when you exit from a bonus stage. Ha! Okay, we found a bug. Cool. We found a bug. Let me fix that real quick. Boog report. This is mid-game pause. I didn't even think about that. Let's see, because normally you can't die in the bonus stages. Pause, quick game menu, go back here. We are going to fade out. Bonus timer, bonus round. Yeah, see, we didn't turn the flag off. Flag set off. Bonus activate. What else should we turn off as well? Those things won't achieve unless you get there. Okay, cool. Anyway, I'm really gonna, but yeah, I just want to make sure it's a complete soundtrack, you know? I mean, here's the thing, like, I would love to expand on this game in the future. like, I want to expand on it. I want to make it into like a full-fledged game. I have a lot of ideas that I still haven't got to put into the game, like different aspects of different worlds. Like certain worlds would have like maybe tunnels that you can teleport to different sides of the arena. Some of them would have like little springs that maybe the bugs and you could use that would bounce you around. Like I've got other ideas for things I want to do with the game. I just don't have time to do all that with the game jam. Volume 2, sure. But, and also like, I want to pay you for your services. I just am poor right now and I can't. So that's the reason why I don't want to get any more actual music for you, but like, I would ultimately love to have like each world have its own theme. I would love each world to have its own theme. And that way it would have a much better sound. Like, don't get me wrong, the music you made is great, but it's like I would love for each world to just sound unique. The jam was supposed to end on Friday, but they extended the deadline by a week. So I've had a little bit of extra time to work on polishing up and getting everything done, which I'm really happy about because there were a lot of issues. We've mainly got everything all taken care of, at least I think, aside from, you know, obviously I think we just found. Anyway, what I've been wanting to show you this whole damn time is how awesome the music fits on a carrot stage.
Clear.
Jesus. It's just the way it ends, like at the right time. It just, I don't know, it just feels perfect. Yeah, teleport tunnels would be great, especially with bunnies, like a Bugs Bunny style teleport tunnel. Oh god, I missed it.
Time up.
Like how it ends, like right when that, like, that section's done is so perfect. And it's like almost perfect for like the 30-second goal too. Like it's just so perfect.
Start.
I'm gonna test
Clear.
something out here real quick. I just want to make sure I got that bug fixed. I know, geez, I know. I keep saying we're almost done. I know. I keep saying we're almost done. We're almost done. Yeah. It would actually be faster to go back to the title screen, I think, but. Yeah, exactly what I was thinking, yeah. The teleport tunnels would work so perfectly. Plus it's like, it's themed like Pac-Man too, you know? It's like the game is like, takes big inspiration from Pac-Man, so it's like,
Clear.
you know, just having teleport tunnels that go from one side of the stage to the other is a thing that's in Pac-Man, so, I mean, that would be great. Oh, it's a big stretch. Okay, last one. We're just gonna do this last stage. Make sure that when we exit, don't sit on my mouse, please. Thank you. $18 hours later. Okay, we're gonna exit this, go back into a stage and make sure that it fixes the sound.
Start.
We can pretty much go into any stage, but I'm just gonna go to like this one just to see. Okay, good. Okay, fix that issue. I had never tried exiting from a bonus stage. They're usually so fun, I just want to play them. I never tried exiting a bonus stage. Okay, so I got the extra 8 stages done that I wanted to do. Did we get to test out the one we had made? I'll test it out later. It's not a big deal. I'm not going to keep you guys anymore, and I'm not going to keep my cat hostage, he wants to play so bad. So I'm going to get going. I appreciate everyone being here. It was a good stream. What, 6 hours? Oh my goodness. I will be back maybe tomorrow. We'll see. So again, if you weren't here earlier, Pac-Man World 2 Repack comes out tomorrow. I am not going to be streaming it tomorrow. I'm going to be, if I do stream tomorrow, one of the things I really want to do with this game jam is to go through and play all the game jam entries. And so I still want to do that. So I would like to do that on stream, talk about them, see what they do well. You know, I want to go over the games that other people have played or made. I think that sounds fun. So if I do stream tomorrow, I'm going to be doing that, not Pac-Man World, because I want to give people an opportunity to play Pac-Man World 2 Repack a little bit before watching somebody stream it. Because I know I have a lot of people here who are fans of the game and want to play it for themselves. So I am probably going to be streaming Pac-Man World 2 Repack on Friday. It'll be we'll be doing our Pac-Man Friday thing as usual, but we will be playing that on stream then, probably in the afternoon, like 4 or 5 o'clock-ish. I'm thinking somewhere in that range. So I will see you guys on Friday. Let's see if we can find someone we can send you all over to. See if there's anybody streaming right now that we want to go say hi to. Ace is streaming some Sonic. Let's just go. How long has he been going? Why is he streaming so early? The fuck, man? He never streams this early in the day. What, is he just enjoying the game? No, he's gonna be streaming for a while longer. Okay, let's go raid Ace. If you guys are unfamiliar, Ace is a good friend of mine. And he doesn't usually stream this early, so it's not like I can usually raid him. But he's streaming Sonic Racing Crossworlds, which I'm actually really interested in. I want to play this game, not just because Pac-Man and the Ghosts are going to be in it, but because it genuinely looks pretty fun. I like the fact that the stage can basically just change in the middle of the race. It looks really cool. But again, thank you everybody for joining me. I'm going to finish the game up tonight. I'm going to get like some more stages done. I'm going to finish everything up, and then I will upload the game to Itch.io tonight. If you want a link to the jam, I will post the submission link here, so you guys can go and check it out yourself. I will post a link to the game when I upload it onto Blue Sky. So if you are interested and you want to play it, then check my Blue Sky whenever I post it. It might be later on this evening. It's already 9 o'clock, so it might be another couple hours before I upload it. But yeah, I'm going to upload it. I'm going to get it taken care of and upload it tonight. Anyway, thank you guys again so much for joining me. I will catch you maybe tomorrow, probably tomorrow, sometime in the afternoon. I will see you then, and have a great rest of your evening. Go say hi to Ace for me. Bye!